What do you think? I'm full here, bro. Welcome to the show. Another epic title. Thank you. Thank you. I worked hard on that one. Welcome to the stream today. I had my friend over this weekend who I think I told you a little bit about. Remember, I feel like I hear an echo. I think I'm going crazy. I think no, there's no echo. Okay. I think I told you a little bit about there was this friend, my kids had these friends and or have a friend, and I dropped them off at the house one day, and the one of the parents just kind of like looked at me like this lingering, kind of like this double take, I think I know you kind of look. And I was kind of just like, hey. And then when I went to pick the kids up later, well, their kid ran up to me and was like, "You're my dad's favorite YouTuber." And I was like, "Oh, cool." And now I swear there's an echo. Why? Okay, sorry. I think I'm going crazy. It's when I'm loud. Yeah, I'm hearing it. Oh boy. Why is this happening? Okay. Whatever. I'll figure that out in a little bit. You don't hear it? Okay. So I have no problem, right? Like, I mean, that's very. I told you about all this, right? So I told you about like, and that I was gonna go hang out with them, and I think on stream I was just like super awkward. What story am I telling? I don't know why I'm saying any of these words. I don't think there's a point to this story. Why am I saying any of this? Oh, I remember. It's because I had we've hung out with them a few times. They're very nice. They're great. And I had they were over this weekend, and he was like, "So I don't understand. Like, you stream too? Like, I watch. He watches the videos, but he was like, you stream?" And he was like, "Should I watch?" And I was like, "No, probably not." So hey, if you're watching, hi, good morning. I warned you. I was like, if you watch, it's just gonna be me rambling about like random things for who knows how long. I swear that if I'm loud, sometimes I hear like a little echo, but maybe not. What's up, you guys? It's me. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you're doing well. I meant to be a little bit early. I was gonna just talk a little bit. Am I stoned? No, but this is just, oh, I swear this is gonna drive me crazy. No, I think do you not? I think I'm just high on life, bro. I think it's just my ADD. You hear it? Just tell me that you hear it. I don't have the stream open in the background. It's like it's just a weird. It's a weird. I think I've always been kind of sensitive to sounds. I don't know what that's called, but I just yeah. I don't like I just feel like I get very I notice all those little things where yeah. Okay. I think we're just gonna keep moving forward. It's fine. Hello. It's fine. Auditory sensitivity. That sounds right. Um, maybe. Anyway, so couple things to chat about, couple things to talk about, and then I would like to call some scammers today. Got a handful of things to play around with. I got a couple ideas. Thank you guys for continuing to support the stream. Thank you. I just see a bunch of people subscribing. I don't even have my alerts up yet. I just see them in chat. Thank you, Billy, for the continued support. Try switching to the in-ear monitors. Ooh, yeah, probably should do that. Wait, try taking your headphones away again. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's picking it up. It's like picking it up from here. Oh, you guys are so smart. You're so smart. Ah, ooh, welcome. Sunday. There we go. Oh, you guys are so smart. You're brilliant. I guess I'm. It's when I'm too loud. It was because I was so loud that it was. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. We just figured out Blue's Clues. I think I just saw Tokyo VXX. Thank you for. Let me read your message. I just saw it pop up. It's insane. Okay, I think I got this. We'll see if it works better. This stream is completely unhinged. Yes, I will shave. I just didn't want to do that today. I was this morning. Normally I get up early and I come out to the office and I work for a few hours, and then I go inside and I eat breakfast with the kids and I hang out, and then I come back out here. Today, I was kind of up late. I was hanging out with my brother, and today when I kind of slept in and I woke up to one of my kids going, "Dad, video games?" And like, how do you say no to that? You know, that was like my dream as a kid, to hang out and play video games with my dad. So I was like, yes. So we played it was a good one. A Short Hike, I think it was called. I got it on summer sale. It's it's a cute little game. It's cute. Someone said I love that game. Yeah, it's really fun. I feel like that's very deep as well. I sacrificed. It's very hard for me. No, but yeah, I was playing video games instead of shaving and taking care of my looks. That's why I'm wearing my hat today. But anyway, yes. So where was I? A bunch of things to look at. Let me pull up your alerts and power-ups are here. Try it now. Okay. What? That's why didn't it post 4 of them? Why are they so big? Oh, Mist was telling me about this. Oh my gosh, I can exploit my own like powers? You cannot cheer on your own channel. How do you do the... What's an on-screen celebration? Do I have to be watching the stream? On-stream celebration. Unleash. Wait, this just happens? I have no choice in the matter? Does that get included in the VOD? Does that get included in the VOD? Because I actually utilize the Twitch VODs quite a bit, to be honest. I hope it doesn't get included in the VOD. Someone's gonna be screaming "Do not redeem," and then there's just gonna be floating emotes. Okay, it's live on PC only in the client. I don't see it on. All right. Okay. All right. That would make it more exciting. It's actually part of why we've had all these different ideas over the years of, I mean, some of them are even in there, like you being able to control things on the computer, or you being able to make sounds happen or something. And I think the big reason why I haven't utilized those is because I'm imagining in the middle of think Seth Drums, right? He's got all the fart noises and all this stuff. And I feel like right in the middle of a critical moment, it's going to be this classic, hilarious, crazy moment. And then all of a sudden there's just going to be this fart sound or whatever. And it would be funny at some time. There would be some moments where it's funny because now I'm forced to improv with a fart sound. But other times where I would be no, please. No, don't ruin it. Anyway, thank you guys for using your bits to whatever it is that you're doing. Okay. You can change how much they cost. Ooh, I'm gonna make it 1 million. 1 million billion. Okay. There was probably something I was talking about. Thank you, VXX, for incredibly generous donation again. Happy Tuesday from Prague. I will miss the next few this week, probably. Sad. But I bet you're gonna have a good time though. I mean, I hope you have good travels. Also, I think this week's gonna be. I'll probably be streaming today and tomorrow, and then I probably won't on the 4th. Realistically, I will just sit here and work, but I know some people will be doing America things. So yeah, you won't miss as much. But thank you. That's such a kind, very generous. You've been insane. Just coming in stream after stream. It means a lot to have your support. If you're new, hi, I'm Kit, and this is the stream. What's more American than working? The American dream, baby. That's right. How about you live stream yourself fighting off M80s and Tannerite in the backyard? Honestly, I think it's because of the sound sensitivity or audio sensitivity or whatever. That's never really been my thing. My dad was really into fireworks, but I'm not afraid of them. I just don't like the sounds, and it's just chaos, you know? So yeah, I maybe some sparklers or something. And yeah. Okay. Let me I'm still shocked seeing you without glasses after the deep YouTube hole. Oh, yeah. I guess I very rarely don't have my... I almost never... Some of the videos I have my glasses off for. Like, I think in the last video, I had it off for a little bit. But... Alright. So, a couple things I wanted to show you. And then I hopefully have an appointment with the investment scammer lady, Lana, potentially in a few minutes. There's a lot of exciting things that the team and I have been working on. Some really fun stuff, particularly centered around the gauntlet. I won't tell you all of them, but I do just want to show you one because it's fun and it's sitting right here. And so I'll show you that. She is such a phony. I'm not sure if I understand what you mean by that. I saw your message. I will take it. I'll just message you. I will take that into consideration. Ask my team what they think. But prob stop spamming. What happened to the voicemails? Oh, good question. We got to do that too. Also, quick update. Okay, I'm all over the place. If you watched Hey Thirsty, the last video that featured CBS 365. Some of you were here during some of the live streams where some of that happened. What I didn't include in I love how Kip Bogan never swears. Well, the way that sounded like I did swear. I meant to say frick. And then, oh no. CBS. So I didn't put it. I did it wrong. Gosh darn frick. In the video, I went back on Reddit because I was like, I gotta get some clips. I gotta get some little screenshots of me talking to these scammers. So I logged into the account and I pulled some messages from our previous conversation, and I also was like, I'll just do it again. I'll just post. So I went on like the Coinbase subreddit and I said, my account is locked or whatever. I mean, it was in the video. You saw it if you watched it. And I got messaged from, I think it was like 4 or 5 different guys pretty much immediately, and then another 5 or 6 afterwards. And so the first 3 scammers I invited to the gauntlet. I sent them a receipt, and the first guy, he fell pretty hard for it and spent quite a bit of time in the gauntlet. Then there was someone named, I didn't put this in the video because I felt like it would just make the video really complicated. But I think you will understand, perhaps, potentially, because a lot of you have followed along. So there was a scammer whose name was something like Coinbase Support 426 or whatever. And I was messaging them, and I sent them the receipt, and they went to the dashboard. They watched the loading bar. It got to the point where they were supposed to type in an email, and then they left. And I was like, that's not normal. Usually the scammers, like, they just go for it. And then about 2 minutes later, CBS, which stands for Coinbase Support, by the way, Coinbase Support 365, logs into the dashboard with the same IP address and then leaves and stops talking to me. And so what I think happened was the same exact guy, even though the Coinbase Support 365 account had been banned, the same guy, I think, is still around. And he just has he just had a different account. And he saw, he recognized the dashboard or whatever, went back through his records and dug out the original receipt that I sent him and logged in, and then he realized like there's no way I'm dealing with this gauntlet, and then quit talking to me, which was I partially am sad because I like want him to get sucked back into it again, and I want him to not be scamming still, but I thought it was just interesting that it like haunts him to this day, and anyway, I didn't put it in the video because I felt like it would be too complicated to explain all this, but some of you perhaps understand. Okay. Can you answer a gauntlet call? Perhaps we can today. I don't know if any are in there or not. Right now. An hour ago, someone was. But thank you, Gates of Ivory. That's very nice of you. Can we see Miller? She is in the house with the kids right now. Her name is Khaleesi. Watching. Yeah. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, okay. So next, I wanted to show you just a silly thing that we're working on. And then. Sorry, I'm just someone in chat is being a chatter. You can do better than that. You can do better than that, Citizen 27 whatever. It's fine. You can. I normally ignore that stuff, but I think you can do better, and I won't rant for too long about it. Other than, I don't know. I think there's just a lot of things that we can all do better on. You can treat people nice. Would you kiss your dog on camera? Yes. Kit, has a scammer figured out where you live and attempted to do anything inappropriate as revenge? On your virtual machines. Okay, I feel like those are sort of two questions. I don't think any of them know where I live. And have they tried to do things inappropriate on their virtual machines? Yes. They often. So I have a firewall type thing, and one second. It's pfSense, and I don't remember exactly how it works, other than a friend helped me set up. There's a term for it, and I think like every week it downloads a list of all of the bad, like all of the not safe for work, all of the things that you probably shouldn't pull up while you're at work. It's like a massive zip. PF blocker NG sounds like it might be. Yeah, it might be that. And so I have something like that set up on pfSense. So occasionally what happens is the scammers they'll try to go to like a porn site or something not so savory, and it just won't load. So the reason I had to do that is because one time it happened and it did load, and I was streaming and it did show up on the stream, and yeah. So yes, I don't know if that answers your question, but okay. Yo, Citizen, just oh man, I think you're probably just trying to trick everybody. But there's a way to like deal with facts as you see them, and also be like a decent human being. I think I totally see where you're coming from. It just like genuinely makes, they're probably trolling. I just also want to say this because I think in general, I think it's like it's a very common thing, especially in the the YouTube comments are even worse. They're very bad. And we have to block a lot of YouTube comments because there's just like this general sentiment. It's very easy to just group, to group together people or people groups or accents or whatever it is, all together. And it's just very like low IQ. I don't know. Maybe that's not the nice way to say it. It's just not the right way to go about life. It's a very naive way of going through life. And you would never, maybe you would teach that to your kids, but you shouldn't. It's not kind. It's not, surely citizen person who is probably just trolling, and I should probably not spend too long on this. Surely you can understand that not everyone who looks like you or talks like you or has the job that you have or drives the car that you drive is the same, and that there's nuance. Anyway, I know they're probably trolling and people are saying, "Kit, stop engaging with them." I feel like every once in a while I should probably say these things though, because maybe someone needs to hear it or needs to think about it. And yeah, I think people, it's just sad that we, how easy it can be to group people into big buckets and, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need nuance and critical thinking. I feel like in my own little way, as I try really hard to not get too involved in American politics or various things that are going on right now, I feel like there's this common thread of just being able to just like throw out random, like critical thinking and like feels like something we're not doing a whole lot of these days. And it's really easy with the internet to just like, well, here I am on the internet, but it's really easy to just like throw stuff out there and feel like, yeah, that's totally true. That's totally accurate. And I'm not going to bother, researching it or looking into it. And because that can be hard and that can be time consuming and that can make your brain hurt. And also you can just sit there and swipe on on YouTube shorts and whatever it is. And yeah, it's tough. It's difficult. So maybe someday I'll figure out a way to fight back against that scam as well. But that's not maybe what I'm here for today. Okay, let me show you. Sometimes we only have so much bandwidth. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like picking. Hopefully, it doesn't sound like I'm picking on you, because admittedly, I think here's my naive little brain way of explaining it, and maybe I'm just throwing this out there to see, like, okay, what do you guys think? Is this something that maybe you'll chew on and think about? Maybe you're the one to help solve this stuff, but something. And I probably didn't even come up with this. I probably heard it on a podcast somewhere. I'm not trying to take credit for this thought, but I think part of what has happened with the internet, and particularly like short form content, is that it's very easy to like get on the internet, get on Reddit or YouTube or whatever, and in about 10 minutes, the amount of little videos that you could have watched or the amount of headlines that you have read and has been just like thrown into your brain is so vast and overwhelming, and it is impossible to actually vet and research and like figure out if all of those things are accurate and true and worth thinking about. Like you just physically couldn't actually do that. But we've just kind of gotten so used to it, and so you're just kind of like scrolling around and reading headlines and being like, oh yeah, this is all accurate, this is all legit, because it would be literally impossible to do otherwise. And that's That's interesting. That's it's kind of tricky. All right. The first 30 minutes of every stream is Kit's brain spamming I'm feeling lucky. That's ooh, I think you're onto something. It often reminds me of The Office, where Michael Scott. I think it's the episode. I could be getting it wrong, where all of the other all of the other regions or whatever are having a really bad year, and for whatever reason, Scranton is doing good. And so he goes into, is it David? He goes into like the big office, and he sits down and he's like, "What's your secret? Like, what?" David Walt is like, "What do you do differently, Michael? Like, what's your secret? Why are you guys doing well?" And then he just and he just rambles, and he says literally nothing. And then at some point they interview him, and like he looks at the camera and he's like, he says something to the effect of, "Sometimes I just start talking and I'm hoping that the right words will come out of my mouth," or something like that. He just sort of, sometimes I just say things and I'm hoping that at some point something useful will yeah, that's how I feel like sometimes. I'm just saying things, and truthfully, why I think it is good to talk. Last thing I'll say, while I do think why part of why I say some of these things, I think, is because I have found that when I talk about this stuff, and when I hear them come out of my mouth, they go from my brain out of my mouth. Sometimes I'm like, "Oh my god, that is dumb," or like, "Kit, you have zero clue what you're talking about." Sometimes like actually verbalizing the thoughts in my head help me to like think more, if that makes sense. So like even as I'm saying these things, I'm feeling a little bit like, man, I really don't know a ton of what I'm talking about, and I got to be careful about ranting about some of these things because anyway. So that's part of why I do it too, I think, is because it's like probably useful to talk about this stuff. And yeah, okay. So I wanted to show you something. That's the point of the stream. And then yes. Yes. Then we'll call some scammers. And okay, it's just a little demo. It's just one. There's a couple big things that we're working on for the gauntlet. This is just one little one. I feel like part of why I wanted to show you, because I put it in the subscriber and the Discord channel that the subs have access to, and I was like, okay, I should share it. Extroverts think as they talk. Introverts think then talk. I feel like I'm very introverted, but maybe I just have all the extrovert part of that that side. The way that I was told about, which is probably a naive understanding of it, is that my wife seems to be she's when she's around people, especially usually small groups of people, when she's with her friends, she is like energized and like she is fueled by it. She comes alive. I am the exact opposite. When I am with people, even my friends, it's great and I like them, but I want to leave later. I need to be alone, and I am fueled by and charged up by not being by anybody. And so that's the way that I have sort of understood the introvert and extrovert, but maybe One thing I'm learning as I get older, though, is that there's like a whole plethora. There's nuance and a whole range of like what would we say, like a spectrum, or there's a whole bunch of different. It's not just like this is what it means to be introverted and this is what it means to be extroverted, and you're either in one or the other. So, I feel like there's so many things like that perhaps even things like whether it's ADD or I'm just verted. Okay. So just a little sneak peek because I'm excited about it and I had it pulled up on my will I be talking to Lana today? I think so. I mean, I'm supposed to. We'll get to that in just a minute. So I have this. I want to tell you about my diabolical plan, and I'm going to throw it out there to see if it sticks. Although I already talked to some of the team about it, and I feel like it's stuck. But so, oh shoot, I don't know if I can show this to you. I gotta. One moment. I think I'd have to share Firefox. I don't like sharing Firefox because I have all the other things up on it. So I was thinking about what else could we do with the gauntlet, and how you can share your camera, or your, like with CBS in the last video, there were moments where I wish I could have saw his face. And so how do I share this? We were talking about what if the human verification what if human verification was more like, come on, get this stupid thing. I'm trying to get the thing on the screen. Okay, what if human verification was more like this? This is a really bad old webcam. And in the browser, there's face tracking. And it tells you to make a sad face. And now to make it. I don't know how to be disgusted. This one's really hard for me. I can't pass this one. Anyway, so we've been working on. I see chat over here, but I can't look at chat right now. This is just like a really random demo I was making. How do I be disgusted? Okay, it's apparently freaking out right now. By the way, I offset this on purpose. It's for those of you that think it's broken. I purposely did that. Make a disgusted face. It just says I'm angry. Now I'm happy. Okay, forget it. Anyway, I just think it's fun. I just wanted to show it to you. There's no point other than that. Other than to say that I think. How do I delete this? How do I delete this now? I think that it could be fun. Oh, the diabolical plan. I didn't explain the diabolical plan. So, let's say that a scammer does go forward with this. What they have now done is they have clicked the button that says, I give you webcam access. And until they leave the page, I have webcam access. So that means the whole time they're on their dashboard, I have their webcam and I can record it. So that means, in theory, when the scammer says purple pig, or the scammer is drawing and all of the other things that they and it's by consent. They allowed me to do it. Anyway, I think it would be really funny if we can get it to work. That said, I'm not going to tell it to you because I think it'll be more fun as a surprise. We're working on another idea that I think that is even better, that is even more funny, that is even more crazy. And give us a week or two. I'm very excited for it. So yeah, there's a bunch of fun things we're working on, and all this is to say, thank you for continuing to support the streams and watch the videos and all this stuff. It's allowed me to continue to do this stuff, to grow the team that does this stuff, and yeah, thank you. I know that I haven't, over the years, I feel like I haven't been always streaming as much as I used to, but we've, I think, been working on some just really fun projects and trying to push the limits of what we can do with this stuff. And that's brought me a lot of joy, and I hope it's able to bring you guys some joy and as well. So thank you. All right. Let's talk about Lana a little bit. I'm gonna log into my dashboard and see what we're looking at. Hey Baron, that's really nice. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. I'm gonna try to do a couple of calls today. But the live stream is definitely a little bit more like I mean, to be fair, I think it's gone through its periods or its stages or whatever. I would say now there's a lot more of free form and more behind the scenes, or like a day in the life of like I never really know exactly what sometimes I'm coding, sometimes I'm rambling. I still can't believe kids. I didn't actually swore. I said frick. Okay. Not that it really matters. I mean, I think I've talked about this before. I definitely say some not nice words in my mind. I just don't say them out loud. No, I don't say frick in my brain. Okay. I committed a thought crime. Yes. Think of the children. So, what was the website I was trying to go to? Oh, okay. A Kit After Dark stream. I think we've talked about this a bunch of times. While I try to log in and everything, I'll keep rambling. I don't think it would be much different. Perhaps there would be a couple things that I would like. I mean, I think I have like some hot takes on some things that most people don't even care about.
Announce.
So maybe I would talk about that. But then also ultimately, I don't think I would be like swearing though, just because I just don't like. I don't know. In my head, sometimes I'm like, but I just, yeah. I think I'm just rambling and stumbling over my words at this point. Other than, it just doesn't feel very professional, and so I don't know. I've just had a habit of not really talking with that language. But I don't know. You've got kids? Yeah, that's probably part of it. Okay, I'm trying to log in. So I checked yesterday and I noticed that I had lost money. like the trading, I was actually in the negative by like $200 or something. And what I was trying to figure out is, oh shoot, I think I have a screenshot. Oh man, they did something. And they changed my dashboard. Those snakes. Because I'll just show you a screenshot. So yesterday, I very specifically I think I have a screenshot of it. I hope I do. I hope I saved it. Did I send it to Jordan? Yeah. Okay. So yesterday, I'll try to give a little bit of background for those of you that weren't here last week. We've been looking at this investment scam a couple months ago, a month ago. One of you had reached out to us about this kind of tricky investment scam that you had gotten involved in, and we're trying to investigate it. And it was difficult because they would only talk to people in outside of the U.S. and I've been going back and forth on it. And recently, I found a bunch more websites that are seeming to do this. The short story is they typically run ads all over the internet claiming that they are involved with quantum AI, or some kind of fancy Elon Musk related trading. And then if you sign up for this, people will start calling you and trying to manipulate you into using their platform, but it's just a bunch of lies and it's like fake investment websites. So this picture, okay. Sorry, let me edit the pictures. Last week I did something that I am, still just a little bit unsure of. I think hopefully it'll be worth it. I took this under advisory, talked to a bunch of friends and my wife and stuff, and I said, I feel like to accurately educate about this or accurately explain to you guys how it works, I need to really fall for the scam. I need to actually give them money. And so I ended up sending $200 worth of Bitcoin to this particular platform. And we have been sort of cataloging, for so for science, we've been following along with this. I still am a little bit like, oh God, is this a good plan? I don't know. But last stream we saw to me, a crazy behind the scenes look at how manipulative and how scary the scammers are, because that Lana only talks to people who have invested, not the people who are she's the big boss kind of thing. So we never would have saw that part of the story. Anyway, I accidentally saved the picture. So I'm almost ready to show you. I'll save as. There. So, in last week, as I was talking to this really good scammer, she told me that, it was absurd. I kept talking about monkeys being involved, which don't really make any sense. Elon Musk's Neuralink monkeys are the ones that run the platform. But this is so she claims that the algorithm told her to invest in a position in this NASDAQ composite or something. So over the weekend, yesterday, I was negative $200, right? It was bad. Things weren't looking great. Or yesterday, sorry, not over the weekend, yesterday. So Monday. The market, things had gone down. If you were to close out that position, I would have lost money. And so I took a picture and I sent it to JRS, and I was like, bro, how are they going to play this? Like, are they just going to, is part of the script that, oh shoot, you lost money, but I'll cover it? Like, is Lana going to be like, sorry, I made a mistake. I'll cover it though. I'll give you, money. So I logged in today, and apparently that position is gone. And now I am up $699. Now I have made money somehow. And apparently I might have a Ethereum USD position or something. I don't know. Like, they just changed it all. They just magically, they just manipulated. So this is the scam though, right? Like, I actually should have lost $200 or whatever, but they just go in behind the scenes and click a couple buttons, and now like, oh, I made money. Look at me. So they manipulate it from the back end. There's literally, you can buy the code for some of these platforms. I've seen it where you can go in, pick the client, like pick their username or whatever, and just decide how much money they have and stuff like that. So this is where it can get really, really manipulative and really, really scary fast. Because if you're kind of dabbling in this, maybe you're not very experienced in stock trading or anything like this. Now you're like, I'm supposed to call her again today, and she's going to be like, this is incredible. You put in $200. Now you have $700. This is how quantum AI works. Let's get you even more bought into the, right? So you end up psychologically being like, holy crap, this is incredible. In 4 days, I doubled my money. Let me put some more money in there. And then it keeps going up. And then you put more money in there and it keeps going up. And eventually, what one of the community members had told me about is that it got to the point where they were saying like, let me help you refinance your home. Let me help you take out loans in your name. Like, they wanted to suck every resource possible that you have to put into this platform. And that's where the pig butchering name comes in, because they fatten you up. They fatten the pig up. They take everything that you have, and then suddenly they disappear and never talk to you again. And like, you can never get, you'll never get any of that money back. But in the beginning, right now, announcement. That's not her. They're very talkative. They're very nice. She acted like she was my best friend. It's very scary. I highly recommend going back and watching that, or eventually I'll make a video about it. Because she is such a snake, like she's so good at, what is it called? Like mirroring. So when I would laugh, she would laugh. And then when I would laugh harder, she would laugh harder. And it was wild. Like, yeah, sociopath, definitely some level of, there's something going on there where she has lost empathy. Is scary in some ways. So, okay. I'm going to now try to get a hold of her. I'm supposed to have a call with her today. So I'm curious to see a couple things. I mean, I don't really have much of a plan. other than to see, like, I just want to see how this unfolds. One potential plan I have is to eventually, like, I kind of want to try to withdraw some money at some point. I don't plan on putting more money in. So at some point when she's really demanding that I put more money in, we'll see what they say. And then perhaps I will pull we'll get on Kraken, and perhaps I'll make, like, have her guide me through, and we'll make a mistake and I'll send all the money somewhere else. But I would like to hold off a little bit on that just to see what she says. Fall in love with her. I mean, I'm not sure. Kiboga, no attempt to make the money back? Well, I think I'm glad that you asked the question. And I want you to, if it's okay, I'm not trying to pick on you, I would really like for you to elaborate on that. I have your chat up. Because the money, as far as I'm concerned, the money is gone. I will never get those $200 back. So even though they say that I have made $700, they will never give me the $200 back. So when you say, Kit, no attempt to make the money back, I'm curious what you mean. Now, someone said, I bet you could get it back. I have heard rumors that they will sometimes give you money. Like perhaps they would give me $100 or $50, or they would make some kind of excuse that's like, well, your profit is $200 from the original $500, and because of the margin and they'll make a bunch of excuses and say, like, the most you can pull out right now is $20 or something, just to gain your confidence. I have heard of that being a thing. I've also heard of, once you've invested tens of thousands of dollars, that they have let you pull out thousands. But if you understand what I'm saying, they are always winning, though. At every point along the way, you have never actually made money. They're just giving you your money back. So I don't think there would never be a point where, I hope that makes sense. Maybe try to manipulate them at least to get like half back. I'm willing to give it a shot. Like, I think it's interesting to try, but the way that the scam is designed is that, like, I didn't, and that's what I was trying to show with these pictures. I mean, I'm not like good at explaining this stuff, but this was yesterday. I had lost. I mean, here's the other thing that's crazy to think about. I didn't even talk about this. I put in $200. So I put in $200 and they just made my account have $500. Like, they basically just gave me $300 worth of bonus money, which is insane. Like, who does that? What company, I mean, I've heard of some investment platforms being like, if you roll over your 401k if you roll over like tens of thousands of dollars, they'll give you $100 or something. But for them to give you sports gambling, maybe. I haven't looked into that. My honest assessment of sports gambling is, I think that, which I haven't really spent any time looking at, I think it's incredibly dangerous. It just seems very, very scary and very, very bad. So if that's true, and the sports betting platforms are like, put in $100, I'll give you $300, that's terrifying. I feel like that should be a massive red flag, because if they're actually willing to give you the $300, they're betting, pun sort of intended, that you will spend way more than that. So yeah, I would be really, 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 really scared. It's only in betting credit. Oh, does that mean that like you can't withdraw it? So it's sort of like you can lose the money, but you can't withdraw it, or potentially you could make money off of it, but it's not like, yeah. I think I see what you're saying. I still think it's really dangerous that's not the point of the stream today to talk about gambling, but yeah. So I think I don't remember exactly where I was going with this, other than to say they gave me a bunch of money yesterday, and I was losing. Right, I technically, if they closed this position, let's see, what does it say? 7. Oh, I actually have straight proof of the lie. Okay, I have a better screenshot to show you. If I click history, this is wild to me. So if I click the history, it shows that I look at the bottom there at the very, here, I'll just get rid of it. If you look at this, just this part, hopefully it's big enough. I didn't catch this before. So it says that I opened the opening price. If I understand this correctly, I mean, I'm no like genius. This is what I should have like the stock guy on for. Actually, that could be a fun collab. Hold on, I'm gonna message that. Okay. See how it says my open price is 7,888, and because the current price was 707 or whatever, like I'm losing money. Do we see this? So this is how my account was originally set up. This was the first AI trade that was made. And I'm about to show you the magic of quantum AI. Here's the magic. I look at my account history, and what do I see? It shows that I bought it at 7,588, which is very not true. Like, it's very clearly not, like, that is not what happened. So the power of the quantum AI apparently is it can like go back in time and just decide like, well, actually we bought it at a way lower price. And again, this is why this stuff is so, to me, it's like so scary. And so if you're not quite paying attention and you don't really know what's going on and you're not clicking, it's interesting to me that that's even in your history, because you could just, here's the proof that they lied. But I think they're betting on not I was gonna say you not noticing this, because yeah, this is like proof that they it's just straight up proof that they manipulated everything, right? I'm not wrong. What's really weird here is it says that they opened it on, oh, never mind. Yeah, right, please tell me, please, I'm not wrong about this, correct? Like they just straight up manipulated all the numbers to make it look like they did a winning trade, correct? Please tell me. Okay, thanks. I'd love to be able to change my past positions. Where do I sign up? Mysterious says you're incorrect. You're making real money. Oh my god. The opening price of the stock for that day, not the price you entered in.
Announcement.
I still don't think that's right.
Hello?
That was like, I think they're calling, I have a very specific Canadian number that and that was the number. So, okay, someone said this is the opening price of when like the market opened. I still think that that's not. But like I very clearly bought it at a high. I mean, I took that screenshot. So does it not tell you what you bought it at? Why wouldn't it tell you what? That's not when you opened the position? Am I just getting terms wrong? You didn't open it at that? Open price is the market, not your position. I mean, I just don't want to be totally. I mean, to be fair, I know it's a scam and I know that we're manipulating everything. I just don't want to be like saying the terms wrong. Because it sounds like you guys are saying like, no, the open price. So are you trying to claim that on the 7th, or sorry, the 1st, gosh, dates are confusing. On the 1st, it opened at 17,588 and closed at 17,785. But the problem is, I bought it forever ago. I bought it when it was really high. So either way, like if that's the case, I should be losing money. The format isn't standard. I think it's supposed to confuse you. Maybe. Are you becoming a trader channel? No, this is a scam. So they are wrong. Open is when you open your position. That's what I think. But anyway, we'll see what they have to say. I kind of don't want to. I'm not sure I want to call them out on it just yet. I mean, even looking at the chart. Hold on. There was no point in time. Why is this so big? That's what. Okay. Why? You can see that, like, right now it's at 17.7 or whatever. There was no point because they opened it on the 27th. But they're saying that the open price was like 17.5, which would have been forever ago. Like there's definitely something that they're manipulating. So, okay. Click on my orders. It says you have no open orders. So history just shows what I told you guys. Anyway, the point of this is all to tell you. Either way, this is they're manipulating things, and yeah, someone said it's almost as if it's a scam. I feel like are we trying to justify this being a legitimate platform? It's very clearly not. Just so we all know. It's definitely not a legitimate platform. Okay. I'm gonna let's see why they haven't called me back. I wonder if she would ghost you if you questioned it. Well, I think that I wouldn't get I don't think I would get really forceful about it or like aggressive about it. I think I would just say something like like I don't think I would call her out on what I just said about the Wait, you manipulated the charts. I don't think I would say that. If anything, I would subtly say something like, let me take some of the money out. Oh, she hasn't emailed me back. I'll try to call her. Mm-hmm. You should tell her you need some of the money out because you want to invest it with another person to diversify your portfolio. I don't think she'd like that very much. I actually yesterday had somebody call and she was like, "Hi, I'm calling from Quantum AI." And I talked for a few minutes and I said, "Well, I already invested." And she was like, "That's great. We'll just get you set up on our a platform where you can see your profit." And I was like, "Okay, fine, whatever." So she takes me to this other website and then she's like, "So fill out your profile." And then at the end, it's asking me for $350. And I was like, "I'm not going to pay $350. And she's like, no, you don't understand. You're not paying the $350. We're going to credit that back to you afterwards." And I was like, "Well, I'm not going to give you my credit card. I already put in money into Quantum AI." And she's like, no, it's fine. Just ignore that. Just type in your credit card. And she was just like really trying to pressure me into typing my credit card in. Because I was definitely gonna not be charged. I was like, "Holy crap! You're really." It was wild. Like, no, just pay. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right, let's see if she answers. So then I did it. I paid the 350. No, I'm kidding. I didn't. I didn't do that. I just hung up on her. Because she told me that I wouldn't get scammed, so I. Hello? Huh. It seems like it answered. It's so hard to get a hold of them. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm trying to speak with Lana.
Who am I speaking with?
This is Thomas. Lana Stewart is my account manager.
Lana Stewart. Okay, just give me a moment. I will check in the system, okay? Stay on the line.
Thank you. I mean, I know that I already lost that money, and this is just for science, but I'm so much more nervous and more like, I don't know how to explain it. There's this like, oh my god, they're not answering. They really did scam me. Even though like I already know that they scammed me. I already know that the money's gone. But I'm still like, oh my god, they're not even gonna answer the phone call. And it's hard to explain other than wait, we lost real money? Oh gosh, some of you guys you missed the beginning.
Hello. Hi there, Thomas.
Check. Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Okay.
Lana currently is unavailable. She's on a corporate meeting. She's supposed to be available in 15 minutes or so. Is that okay with you?
Okay, should I call her back in 15 minutes?
No. She will call you back.
Okay, she'll call me back. All right, thank you so much.
Yes.
All right.
All right, no problem, sir.
Take care.
Bye now.
Bye. Nothing to worry about. You can't take a bigger L. I know. I'm just being honest. Like it's just different psychologically. Like I mean, there's no every other call that I've done for the past 7 years. There is zero stakes in the sense of like I haven't. I don't know how to explain it other than maybe it's partially because I'm like, well, I'm trying to investigate this, and this is for science or whatever, and I don't want it to go poorly, like you don't want it to. Did Kit actually get scammed? Yes and no. If you want to make a clickbait title, yes. I willingly I knew that this was a scam. Like, so I don't think by definition you could say that I got scammed because I willingly paid them so that I could get further access to their platforms and their script and so I could show you guys how it works. I knew that I was going to lose the money. I knew that it was a scam. So I don't know how you want to call that. But anyway. Are you nervous they may actually give you your money back? No. Are you saying that when it makes it to YouTube, you're going to say that I got scammed? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, maybe. Probably not. I don't think I'm going to say I got scammed for science. It's tricky though. I bet more people would watch the video if I say I got scammed for science than if I say I paid a scammer. So I don't know. That's a tricky one. That's the part that sucks about YouTube and thumbnails and titles and all that is like part of the reason why there's clickbait is because people click it. And then if I put a video and you're looking at your grid of all the videos that you might watch right now. I think a good analogy is like the school lunchroom. If everyone's yelling or talking louder and you have to start talking over everybody else, it just keeps getting louder and louder and louder and louder. But okay. Yeah, I don't really I tried hard to not not do that. I try to play the game without just straight up just straight up being like, oh my god, that's crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Yeah, I try to I think a really good example of it is one time I titled the video something like, so what happened was the scammer had set up this fake Bank of America. We got access to their server and reported it to the like company that was hosting it, and they shut down the account and deleted everything. And we did that in the middle of the scam, and the scammers were very frustrated. And so I titled the video something like, I deleted a scammer's server or something. And a couple of my friends and my wife and the people that I showed the video to were like, what is that? What's a server? I don't get it. And so then I changed it to say something about deleting their like computer or their files or whatever it was, because I was like, well, more people will understand that. And then in the first like 5 seconds of the video, I very clearly say like, I deleted the, I like explain it. So I very clearly quantify. So that was my way of being like, well, if you feel clickbaited, I have explained it to you in the first 5 seconds, so you can leave now. You don't have to watch the entire video to find out that you were lied to. It was like, that's the way that I've tried to do it, is like, okay, well, if I have to use different words or whatever to make it easier for someone to understand, I'll try to explain it very quickly. Because to me, the big issue with something like clickbait in general is that, like, this happened to me like yesterday. I was scrolling through, and it was something like, I took a time-lapse photo of a tree for 15 years or something. And I was like, sick. But what it actually was is they took a bunch of like 1 year time lapses of 15 trees. And that sucks. I don't like that video. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch 15 different trees for a year. A bunch of you are saying I saw that, but I clicked it and I started watching it, and you don't know until you start watching the video that you're being lied to. So if they would have said in the first 5 seconds, I took 15 different trees and grew them for a year and I compiled it together, I would be like, fine. And I would click off the video, but I wouldn't be mad about it. I would just be like, thank you. So that's my, that's how I try to, excuse me. And what sucks too is sometimes, like I put some of the titles that I have put out there, or even like the one that I just did about trapping the scammer. Someone rightfully so was like, this sounds like a Minecraft title, or like a couple of people were kind of picking on like the title, and I was like, I mean, but I did trap him for that many, like the dude came back that many days. I literally happened. But then people end up thinking, well, this must be clickbait because everyone else clickbaits. And that kind of sucks sometimes too, because you're like, no, I mean, this actually happened. This isn't a lie. And it was even worse too, because I had to, I think I originally titled it something like, we trapped him for 146 days. And then I noticed in the video, I have the screenshot of how many days he came to the website, and it was 176. And I was like, oh, apparently it was way more than 146. So I might have even said it wrong when I was voicing it. I might have even said the words wrong because I thought it was. Anyway. All right. I'm basically stalling because I think that she's going to call me back, but maybe I should call another scammer while we wait, because She might not actually call me back in 15 minutes. The book guy from a few weeks ago sounds like the turkey in orange juice video. Like, I think I don't. I don't think so. But maybe. I might do a quick AI call, or JRS says there's a Facebook scammer that might want to do a video call, apparently. How do you scam this? How about you steal their money? So I've thought about that. And maybe someday, never say never. The problem I've had with some of those things is that it's not their money. So let's just say hypothetically I did convince a scammer to give me a bunch of money. It wouldn't be his money. It's like a bunch of other people's stolen money. So that's why I haven't.
Announcement.
That was someone else. I trade in Binance. I have money and the coin goes up every day. That's why I know it's legit. Let me video call for you to see me. Okay, this is very weird. Also, chat, lots of. He also says, why are you, he says, don't follow any country, any person in a particular region that tells you to invest. And then he says, I am from that particular region. Which is very like, wait. Why would you tell me not to? And then right afterwards say, I am from there. Want to invest with me? That's very strange. I'm a little confused about that one. I mean, I can always just drop the call. I'll just say hi for a minute, and I can always be like, well, this was a disaster, right? That's fair. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just closed out of it. Shoot, it connected to my webcam microphone. Hold on, I gotta unplug it. Okay. Ow. It just like broke my hip. Did you hear that? I'm old. What did I do? It like popped. Okay. Ow. Kid fell into his chair and broke his hip. uh I don't have a platform. I read chat and I know when Bitcoin will rise and when it will go down. I can help you grow your money. Okay. Can I call you to learn more about how you do it? Hello?
Yeah, hello.
How are you?
I'm I'm fine. Can I see your face? Your face is not showing.
Is it not showing? I don't know how to use this thing. Let me see. I normally just do the audio calls. How do I get the video to work?
Are you using laptop or phone? Or mobile phone?
Yeah, it's just an old laptop. I
I
can't.
need to be seeing your face now. Just that to talk. Or call me normal call now.
Yeah,
Yeah?
it's not working. It might just be because it's old. But tell me about Tell me about how you learned about the Bitcoin and all that. I mean, I'm interested. I'm not sure I trust the stock market these days. You know?
Okay, now I'm gonna tell you everything you need to know. But it will you have to give it time, like great time for it.
Yeah, gotta give it time.
Understand? Yeah, because it's not something that you can learn just one day now. But if you can download Binance and I will coach you how you'll be growing your money there.
Okay, so you're gonna coach me?
Yeah, I'm gonna coach you
Okay. And
because for me now, I don't have money like to trade on my own now because I just finished school. I used my money and pay my school fees and other things. I just finished pharmacy in Nigeria, pharmacy education in Nigeria now. So,
I don't. Can you
so
say that again? It sounded like you said you don't have money because you paid for what in Nigeria?
my final exam in pharmacy, like I'm a pharmacy student. I'm a student in
You're a
Nigeria,
student.
pharmacy. Yeah, I'm studying pharmacy in Nigeria. So,
Okay.
and the school don't just all the money I'm used to trade. I have put it. I just put all the money in the to complete my education, and even the money not complete self.
So you
Like
spent.
I'm from a
So you spent all your money on your education,
yeah, even the
but
everything not
you're a
even
really
complete
good
self. Like
trader and you know how to make a lot of money. So you could help. You could use my money to make money.
yeah. Can use that money and make money in Binance. Binance is a globally
Oh,
everybody knows about it. Yeah.
okay. Can you use other places too? Because I have a Kraken account.
No, I prefer Binance because in Binance I can read chart and know when you make profits and when you lose. So
Oh, you can't know when you make profit on other places? Okay.
yeah. Like I know, but I prefer using Binance. You just
That's
download it. It is
that's a
easy to
bummer.
download.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's difficult. Okay,
No,
well,
no, no.
how much? So if I started with, say, I don't know,
Announcement.
$10,000, how much money do you think I would make in a month?
Well, it depends on how market grows, but I'll be guiding you. Like if you buy it, you will leave it on Binance, like in USDT. Then when the thing will gain profit, then I'll let you know. Then you will now put it in marketing, in trading. Then you will make profit. Like I know one guy I'm following on Instagram, MMM Crypto.
You know a guy on
The
Instagram, okay?
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
following the guy and he's making I'm following this guy and the guy is making a lot of money in crypto. He has
I believe that.
that's
I
like
bet he is.
he made up to more than $3 million. I think last
Probably.
month in crypto.
It's probably real, too, because it's on the internet.
Yeah, I say because the guy is using a lot of money to trade.
Yeah.
Like he traded with $10 million and make a piece of 3 million. I have following him since more than for 5 years now. Like I have learned a lot of things from the guy.
Sorry, I just want to make sure. Did you say he started with 10 million and now he has 3 million?
Like he started with 10 million and made a profit of 3 million within a space of some weeks.
Oh, he made a
month.
profit of 3 million. I thought you were saying something else. Okay.
No.
Wow. So it sounds like what I need to do is start with $10 million, and then I'll be able to make a lot of money.
No. I didn't say you should start with $10 million. I'm not giving instances. The more you trade with, the more you trade. Like if you use like 5 million or $5,000, then you will still make profit.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I have 5 million, so I could start with that.
No. It's much. No. It's too much.
Okay, that's
now.
too much. That's too much.
For starting, like that will start with small.
Hey, you're a nice guy.
Yeah.
So if how do you make money then? How do you make money?
You know what to happen?
So you're gonna have to say that again. I can't quite. What was that?
Try and download the Binance. I'll guide you. Like I don't know. You see, I know. So I'm not in your country. I'm in Nigeria. Sure, you get. If you
No
can
worries.
borrow
That
me,
doesn't
can borrow me
bother
money.
me. It's just difficult for me to understand. How do you make money?
How I make money is that I trade in Binance app. Before you start trading in Binance app, you have to download the Binance, register it and verify it. Then
if you help me make money, am I going to pay you? Do I pay you to help me make money, or how does it work?
No, don't need to pay me unless you want to just dash me money. Like want to give me money. If you want to give me, you can give me to start my own. I'll teach you for free now. I don't value. I do something I do to help people. Everything
So we're
not
just
about
going to
money
be
now.
friends? Like you?
Yeah, what do you say?
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'd like to be your friend.
Okay, now I can give my number. If you have a WhatsApp number or calling number, I can give my number.
Okay, yeah.
You say I'd like to be a friend.
Yeah, you should message me that, and we'll be friends now.
On WhatsApp.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. Love you. Bye.
Okay, give me a WhatsApp number.
Okay. I don't. I think I just made a friend. I don't know. I honestly don't really understand exactly what's going on with that one. I'm looking through the chat history, and it looks like part of it is he's been talking. I think he's partially saying that like Chris and other people that we're talking to on Facebook are scammers, but like he's not. He just will help us. And so I don't know if it's just a long con of like he just wants to get on our good side and be nice, and then later he's gonna, I don't know, that, or he's just like a chill dude who's like, yo, by the way, you're getting scammed by people like Chris. But yeah, it's I don't want to like go crazy with the dude until I fully understand. Yeah, it could just be that he's trying to help people invest, and then if the investment works out, he's hoping that he'll be like, hey, I mean, you made $1,000. Can you at least give me like $15, bro? Like that could be part of it too. Which, I mean, I don't really want to I mean, I'm not. That's like, I'm not gonna troll on that. But yeah, it could also be. It could also be that he has a whole other plan in mind. Like, remember that guy Eli? In the beginning, he was just being like nice and saying he loves me all the time, and then like he wasn't asking me for money, and I was like, oh, I mean, I guess. And it kind of felt weird because at one point I was like, what if this dude's just like, what if this dude's just in love with Edna? But then eventually there was a scam. Like it didn't happen right away, but eventually, he was trying to get me to pay a bunch of money. So, yeah. Okay, I think it's been more than 15 minutes. Like, Lana, my account manager, not only is she late for the initial meeting, but now she's late for the second meeting. How did you understand what he said? I mean, part of it, I think, is just, it's like I don't want to say it's a skill issue on your end. I think part of it's just I've just talked to a lot of different people. So, it's easier for me to pick up on it. I also think part of it could be I think I kind of know what he is going to say in some cases. So you can sort of guess, like, if it sort of sounds like he's saying crypto and we're talking about cryptocurrency, then he's probably saying crypto, right? Like that kind of, but yeah, I think it's just time. Like, I've talked to a lot of different people over the years and lots of different accents and lots of different, but yeah, I don't know. Lana's busy making you money. I think it's like music too. I really struggle to, like, I can listen to I listen to a lot of metal, and
announcement.
like I can for the most, not every metal vocalist, but like some of the really like just brutal stuff I can't. But I can I understand what they're saying. And my wife won't. She'd be like, I have literally zero idea what any of the words were just spoken. So, but like I have a hard time with, other types of music. I can't understand. So I think it's, you just get used to things. Metal, like heavy stuff, or like cold, wait, you like heavy stuff like Coldplay? What the heck? What are you talking about? That's funny. Okay. Maybe I'll try calling. Oh, there is one other Facebook scammer. Let's see. I don't know. I kind of go through phases of like what I listen to. I've been listening to some stuff with vocals again. I used to mostly listen to instrumental, like Animals as Leaders type stuff. But I have been getting sort of back into things. So yeah. Like Monuments or the Veil of Maya, or trying to think of some other ones. Oh, I mean, Periphery, but I didn't say Periphery because that's just it's the unspoken winner of. Sure, 5 mins sounds good. Okay, apparently I have a call in 5 minutes. I also slowly over the years have started to like Gavin Dance. You guys told me that I would like them, and initially I was like, you're wrong. I don't like it. But periodically over time, I've just occasionally like randomly listened to it again. and now I do quite enjoy some of their stuff. Chat's never wrong. Beartooth? That sounds just like a cool... It just sounds like a cool name. I'm gonna get DMCA'd, aren't I? I would maybe listen to it. It reminds me of them. I know Sleep Token. I'm mostly just doing this right now because I'm in 5 minutes. I'm supposed to be getting a call from a scammer, and I know if I call someone else, I'm gonna. It's just. I know Sleep Token. I just don't know if I like regularly listen to them. Sleep Token. I'm just gonna pull up their. Oh. This reminds me of Unprocessed. Is that the I'm trying to look it up. Oh yeah. I do listen to this. I'm totally wrong. It doesn't sound like him at all. I'm wrong. Okay. Anyway, how long has it been? Do I just call this guy? In Between and Sunshine are the best Beartooth songs. Okay. All That Remains. I probably wouldn't listen to it. Sorry. I lied. Maybe I would. This isn't... I'm judging it very quickly, but this isn't my kind of... this isn't my kind of metal. Sorry. But I'm sure they're very talented. I feel mean that I'm like judging them with listening to 5 seconds of their. Oh boy. I missed the call. I'm sure they're very nice people. Yeah. I have to. I mean, I bet they are. I bet they're very. I couldn't play the music. I think I just like a lot more of the like mathy stuff. I don't know, the genty stuff. Progress, yeah. No answer. I think it's been more than 5 minutes. He gave me a thumbs up. I used to listen to Thrice. Yeah. Contortionist. Okay. I would listen to this. I'm like judging a book by its cover. I think I've heard this. But this isn't even very... This isn't really that... I mean, I clicked like 2 songs. So... Intervals. I definitely know this one. Judging a song by its sound. Yeah, I'm just like... I know Covet. Covet's cool. What's her... Oh, gosh, I forgot her name. She's so talented. Yeah. You bet. Yeah. This is what I listen to if like my family's in the car. It has the similar... It's like a lot of the same musical things in my mind. Or it's like complicated, tricky stuff, but it's not metal. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try calling this person again. If they don't call, we'll just move on because. Yeah, Chan is cool. Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's because I'm trying to video call this guy and maybe he'll just answer it normal. Why would you? Dogs like... Oh, wait. Scary. I don't know if I... Okay. Dogs like socks. Oh, sorry. I'll save it for later. I'll save it for later, Scary. This is my account manager.
Announcement.
Hello?
Hello, Thomas. How are you?
I'm okay. Who's this?
Lana Stewart. Quote 4444.
Lana, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing good. Do you have a good weekend?
It was all right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Managed to get some rest. I apologize for being late, by the way. One thing I forgot when we were previously discussing to remove the cast today. So
you had to do what? Sorry?
I was at the doctor's appointment.
You cut out
Removed
for
the
a second.
cast this morning. I've had a broken arm for the past 2 months.
Oh my god.
My left arm. Yeah.
Wow.
And you're a new client, so you're not wary of that. So pretty
The
much
other guy said that
I
she was on
forgot
another
when I was setting up
call,
your
not that she was
appointment
at
that I
the
had a doctor
doctor.
appointment on Tuesday morning. So I literally just walked in the office and I was informed that I had Thomas Godwill is looking for me. I was like, okay, shoot.
Oh man, how did you break your arm?
Well, they always say don't text and walk. I was on my phone and I was hyper-focused. I tend to hyper-fixate on anything I do. So I was very hyper-focused, yeah. And I slid and I fell off a few stairs. And my whole body weight landed on my left arm. So the thing is, if I had $1 for every time somebody had mentioned that this could potentially happen to me,
how many dollars would you have?
I don't know, probably $1 million because I've been told that my whole life. And I just thought I'm above it, I'm invincible. How could that happen to me?
Yeah, I was thinking 5.
Look at me now.
Wow.
And me, I'm usually, if you have to see me in person, I'm extremely hyperactive. I'm extremely energetic at all times.
Okay.
You'd think I'm sniffing coke every single day of my life. I swear. But it's just natural. And yet things like that tend to happen to people that move too fast and think too faster than they're supposed to sometimes.
Yeah, well, it's like that when you're hooked into the Matrix, when you're hooked in there and you can see deeper than everybody else. Sometimes, I mean, I have people sometimes that they say to me, like, "Are you like what are you high or something?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just locked in."
Right.
I'm just locked into
I'm
into
just
the matrix.
naturally feeling my way through life.
Yeah, I'm just naturally plugged in to the matrix, and I can see beyond what everyone else can see.
See, yeah, you guys got this narrow scope. I ain't got this narrow scope.
Yeah, I ain't got that.
I can see beyond.
Exactly.
I ain't got that.
Amen. I broke my arm.
Okay.
You ever done those armpit farts where you put your hand in your arm and you kind of make the? I actually broke my arm doing that once, so I can relate.
You're kidding. No way.
No.
So that was supposed to be funny, but then it ended up being painful and you ended up crying,
Yeah.
I believe. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was
How long
just
ago?
getting too excited with it, with the kids, and they were laughing, and the next thing I know, I just broke my arm.
Shoot, snap my hand.
Yeah, if I had $1 for every time someone told me.
You're going to break that hand one day.
Oh, God, but you think you're invincible when you're younger.
That's the thing, I keep forgetting that I'm getting older. I'm 36, goddammit. I'm no longer 20. I should be more careful, more cautious. Take care of that back, of course, as well.
Yeah, I gotta take care of the back, because you know what they say, the back is the powerhouse of the cell. The
thing is, I talk to a lot of elderly clients, and they all point out that their back hurts. So, therefore, it's a thing to look out for, to be careful of and take care of. So, apparently, when I'm gonna thank myself at an older age, but I need to properly get back to working out now. That my hands is gonna be. I mean, I need some physiotherapy. I'm still having a hard time moving it around, I guess.
Yeah. How'd the corporate meeting go?
It wasn't a corporate meeting. I wasn't here, but that's what they would say to my clients if I'm unavailable and I don't know where I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was at the doctor's appointment.
Okay. Well, they had said something about the corporate thing, and I hope it went well.
No, but usually the corporate meetings are on Mondays and Fridays. Every morning, I have a few corporate meetings. We meet with the research department because we need to discuss our topics for the week, investments-wise. And, of course, they run a few points by us because they're having up-to-date information on the market. And we also collab to pretty much discuss ideas, plans, investment models, so that we can all get educated better. Because you can do it good on your own, but having a whole team of experts on your side doesn't hurt, does it?
Right. Question for you, just so I understand. Why? I mean, I appreciate you always trying to learn and everything, but why do that when you've got the quantum? Why do that when you're hooked into the monkeys and everything? Because don't they do a lot of that for you? Don't they do that for you?
Today I'm going to explain all of that, and I will explain all of that for you. You need to understand how the artificial intelligence algorithm works.
Okay, because we're going to do a live trading session, right?
We're going to do a live trading session today. But if you can give me about 30 minutes, I'm going to get back to you. I just wanted to check if you're available because I'm late.
Can we do 15 minutes?
In about 30.
How about 15?
15 minutes. I need 30 minutes exact. Trust me.
30 minutes exactly? What are you soaking your foot in salts? Doctor's orders? Or your arm? Sorry, your arm.
I have a massage appointment. I'm just kidding. But I really have a few things since I just walked into the office.
Okay.
The first 30 minutes, I need to monitor the system. I need to check on all of your accounts for a bit. This is very important because sometimes you never know what's happening in the market, and you do not want it to be a reason you're not providing the results that you do.
Okay, well, I don't want to rush you then. I mean, how about 25 minutes?
Okay, fine. We'll negotiate over the extra 5 minutes.
Or I guess 24 now, so it'll be 1:30.
All right, Thomas. Catch up in a bit. Take
All
care.
right.
Bye.
Okay. Break a leg. Sorry, don't actually.
Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry.
Are you...
I don't want you guys. I don't actually break your leg. Don't do that.
No worries. No worries. Okay. I'll call you back shortly. Bye.
Gosh, she's a monster. Holy crap. Right? She's just something else. Ooh. So she's good. It sucks. Yeah, so I'm hoping that I actually will get the I want to show me the live trading. Let's go. Teach me the algorithm, cuz very clearly we have I think hopefully I can find a subtle way to ask about how the charts and graphs changed overnight, how I went from being negative $200 to now that's a bit how you went back in time and changed the positions. I don't want to just straight up say hey, so how did you? I want to hopefully somehow somewhere in the explanation I'll be able to subtly ask about it, but yeah, but so she said 25 minutes. Maybe I'll do an AI call. Oh, and I'm supposed to listen to this. I'm a dog and I like socks. I like socks. I'm a dog. I mean, is this like a it reminds me of there's another band. Is this that's gosh, I can't think of the name of it. where they're like the lyrics are always very just out there and make no sense, but the music is crazy. All right, I'll give it a listen sometime because a bunch of people are saying they're amazing. So, but not right now. Let's do an AI call while we wait for. We'll do something while we wait. Oh wait, there's the other guy, the other Facebook guy. Maybe he's ready for a call. Actually. How do I do this? Mm-hmm. Please just hold on, okay? How long do I gotta hold on for, bro? Nah. We'll do that later. Hello, I am actually new here. Hello. Lost Capo. I'm really sorry that happened. That sucks. No one deserves that. It's a brutal scam, and hopefully you have some friends or family or people that you can talk to. You don't have to go through that stuff alone. That's a tough one. You got a police report going? Okay. Unfortunately, they probably will also continue to try to extort you. It's not. I shouldn't say they probably. I have heard cases where basically once you send money, they'll kind of put you on a list of like, okay, well, I guess we're just going to keep trying to get more money. But yeah, it sucks. I wish I had really happy things to say other than I know there's a lot of people probably in chat who have gone through something similar or know someone who has, and you're definitely not alone. I've talked about Heart Support before. It's like an anonymous forum where you could just talk to people about stuff if you ever do feel alone. I've seen some. I think there's even like some support groups specifically for that, but. All right. What was I gonna do? I'm excited for what's gonna happen or what they're gonna show me with this, but I also don't like the. All right, well, let's just wait, because I feel like when if I start doing some AI call or something, then I don't know. I get pretty like locked. Like, this is what I'm gonna do for a while, so it's hard to just jump around to. Lots of different things. I think I do have Western Amber just like here. I think I do have it. Sorry. I'll just do a quick AI call and we'll see how it goes. Mm-hmm. No, I gotta change my number. Okay. I'll try this refund scam.
Thank you for calling PayPal. We hope you are happy with your purchase. Thank you for being a valued PayPal customer. Your current wait time is 2 minutes. Please hold while we connect your call.
Thank you for getting connected with PayPal customer support.
I got an
This is
email
James.
saying
How
I
can I
owe
help you?
$449.99, but I don't think it's correct. Can you help me get a refund? I got an email saying I owe $449.99, but I don't think it's correct. Can you help me get a refund?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So you have received an email from PayPal, right?
No, not PayPal, Norton. It says I owe money for something I didn't buy.
Norton. Okay.
Hmm.
All right, ma'am. So do you have any order number or invoice number on the email?
I think I have it somewhere. Let me check. Here it is in R133374420.
Tell me slowly, ma'am. Tell me once again.
I want a refund for the incorrect charge.
Okay. Tell me the number you just told me. Tell me once again. Tell me slowly.
NR1337420 done.
Okay. And what was the amount they are going to charge you?
$449.99.
It's doing a little better. Not.
Okay.
So this branch is us
And
experimenting
may I
with
know whom I'm speaking with?
trying to make sure we don't talk like for
Alex.
7 paragraphs.
Okay. All right, ma'am. So just allow me a moment. Let me check in my system, ma'am. Allow me some
Alex.
time.
Okay.
I almost wonder if this is too little, but it's. I mean, it's.
Can you please say that again? I didn't catch
Before
what
it
you
would have been
said.
like, okay, I'm just an old man who's trying to
Okay,
get my
Alex.
refund. So
As I can see over here, ma'am, your subscription, it's already being expired. And today is the last date of your subscription renewal. And it is under auto renewal. So soon the subscription will get renewed and you will get charged for that, ma'am, today automatically. And the amount was $449.99. So you want that to cancel?
No, I don't think so. I never signed up for this subscription and didn't authorize any payment.
Okay. You want to cancel, right, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right, ma'am. So there is a process to cancel the subscription. So in order to cancel your subscription, you just need to fill one simple cancellation form on the computer, ma'am. So right now, are you sit beside your computer at the moment?
Yes, I am. The tree rocks. We said,
okay.
Okay. All right, ma'am. So I'll give you the web address. You need to go to one website. So please open up your web browser. And do you have a Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge on the computer?
I have Firefox.
I think
Firefox. Yeah, you can open up your
it's
Firefox.
almost like the voice synthesis is having a hard time with short sentences.
Okay, try.
We've had that.
Okay, it's up. Now I'll give you the website, okay, ma'am?
What's the website?
Yes, ma'am. So please type www.
Can you please say that again?
Yes, ma'am.
Website
It is
name.
W. Yes, ma'am. You are ready to type the website?
What does it start with?
It's almost
Yes,
like
ma'am. It is www.
Norton something?
No, ma'am, no. It's Ultra Viewer. Ultra Viewer. .net.
ultraviewer.net.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
So
Once you
I'm
go
so
to the
proud.
Okay.
website, then you will see
I didn't even.
Ultra Viewer home
The team has
screen,
been
and
working
it's a
on.
blue color page.
I haven't done anything
And at the
since
top
the
of
last
the
time I showed you
screen,
guys.
it
But
says
the team,
Ultra Viewer. What's
I feel like a
Ultra
grandpa.
Viewer?
I feel like a grandpa watching his
Downloads,
grandkid. Like I didn't really do a whole lot,
documents, pricing. So let me know
but I'm
once
still
you see
proud.
that, ma'am.
Okay.
That's almost too short. I mean,
Do you see
it's
it?
going really well, but it's before it would have talked for like 7 minutes, and now it just says okay. So we this is an experiment. We might have to iterate on it, but I would say so far this is great.
I don't see that. Can you help me find it?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Have you opened up
I'm not sure
your
what you mean by
Firefox
blue color
browser?
beige. Can you explain? Yes, I have.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
What's
So now
next?
do one thing.
What
Okay.
am I supposed to do?
Yes, ma'am. One more thing, ma'am. First, listen to me. The line which we are talking on right now, this line needs to be free, okay? It has a certain period of time, like 10 to 15 minutes, or else we got cut off, okay, ma'am? So I have to give you a call from my direct extension line,
He
okay,
also has a
ma'am?
very clear voice and very clear phone, which is nice.
Okay.
So is this a cell phone or we are talking?
It's a landline. I'm at my home office with a HP phone.
What?
Okay. Do you have a cell phone?
Oh shoot, he's gonna ask the number, and I don't think I have the number. I might have the number.
Do you have a cell phone with yourself, ma'am?
I might have the number in here.
Can you hear me, ma'am? Am I audible to you? Hello? Hello? Hello?
What the heck was that?
Hello?
Oh, I
Can you
accidentally
hear
muted.
me?
I accidentally muted it.
Kind of. You're breaking up a
Hello?
bit.
But
Okay.
I accidentally muted the
Can you hear me
outbound.
now? It's
Repeat
much
what you
better?
just said. Yes, a little bit better.
Oh my gosh. Okay, now the voice synthesis is like
Okay. All right, ma'am. You do one thing.
losing its
You
mind.
just hang up this line, okay? And I'll give you a call from my direct extension line, okay?
Wait,
Yeah, hi,
no.
Alex. This is James.
Who is this?
This is James, ma'am, from Norton.
James?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me now? Is this line better?
Still breaking up a bit.
Okay. Can you tell me, ma'am, do you have a cell phone?
Don't focus on this, bro.
Yes, I do.
Please just go back to
Yes.
the.
Can you just give me your cell phone number, ma'am?
Shoot. Hold on.
I'll give you a call on your cell phone, okay? I think you must have a problem on your landline. So tell me your cell phone
What's
number.
wrong with my landline?
I don't know. Like you just told me. You cannot hear
What
me
is
properly.
it? Can't get a clear connection either.
Right. Can you just tell me your cell phone number? I'll give you a call on your cell phone, okay? And then we can continue. Tell me slowly, ma'am, okay? Tell me slowly. I go.
I think it gave
Okay.
one of my
got.
phone.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. So be handy with your cell phone, ma'am, okay? I'll give you a call on your cell phone, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna hang up with them and I'll pause the time. This is. I feel like we need to. I don't. Is that my actual number? Let me look it up. I think it is my number. I think I put it in there.
Hello?
Yeah, that is my number. So our goal has been 15 minutes. And it's we're very close. So I'm very excited about that.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is going wrong with the voice synthesis, but it seems like having the shorter responses is helping.
Announcement.
What happened?
Hello? Yes, ma'am. This is James once again from Norton. Well, ma'am, the number you just gave me, it says incorrect. Okay, ma'am? Please tell me your cell phone number
Bro,
once again
stop.
and tell me slowly, ma'am, okay? You are going too fast.
I mean, I guess it wastes time. It doesn't really matter. Like maybe this is a good strat.
50.
Sorry.
Tell me once again. Sorry, I couldn't get you, ma'am. Tell me your number once again. I got 150 and
You
then
know what? Forget it. I'm just going to show you this screen. I've already leaked this number a bunch of times.
150-1255-3294.
Oh, that's not my number. It just gave a different.
okay, I got it.
It gave it correctly
So it's
multiple times. It gave it correctly multiple times in the beginning.
255
So I don't know why it's wrong now.
3294.
That's correct.
That's not correct. That's actually weird to me. I don't understand.
Okay. Be handy with your cell phone, ma'am, okay? I'll give you a call on your cell phone, okay, ma'am?
I don't understand because it gave it correctly. I wonder if it's
Okay,
like
I'll
You can
be
hang
ready.
up this line.
because he said it was wrong. It just
Yes,
made
ma'am.
up a new. Like, is it because he said it was
Thank you.
because
Well done. Thank you.
hey, we got to 15 minutes. I'll just say we got. I mean, interestingly, I think a big chunk of the time has been just being confused about the phone number, which is an interesting concept to me. Of like, well, perhaps the scammer, perhaps the AI could just
What happened?
always do things like that, where it's like, can you call me on my other phone? Like when he calls the other number, it's not going to be me. It's definitely not. It's definitely not the correct number. But very cool though. I'm
I
excited.
think we got
Announcement.
cut off again.
Yes, hello,
Goodbye.
ma'am. Hello, Alex.
Oh.
What happened, ma'am? This is James from PayPal, ma'am. Can you hear me?
James, you're supposed to be from Norton.
You're supposed
Right. We are from Norton, ma'am. I'm trying to give you a
The
call,
AI is
ma'am, in your
correcting him.
cell phone, but it went into your answering machine.
I
You
don't
heard what I said?
have an answering machine.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'll give you my number, ma'am. One thing, ma'am. Are you on the computer right now?
What about my refund?
Yes, we will help you out, ma'am. Okay, you have to go through one web address. Okay, I'll give you the address right now. Are you on the computer?
What is it?
Yes, I'll give you the website. You ready to type the website, ma'am?
What is the website?
Yes, ma'am. It is www.
To be fair, this guy is helping us because he's so slow. Like he's
What does it start with?
just say the website, bro.
Yeah, I start with www. U as an umbrella. Then L as in Larry. Then T as in Thomas.
He's so
Then
slow.
R as in Roger.
But this is exactly what I wanted to do. Like,
Then
I don't want to
as in
have this
Alpha.
17-minute conversation with this
Then
dude
V
spelling
as
out
in Victor.
ultraviewer.net. We got to build
Then
all the other
I
crazy
as
stuff we're
in
building. We got to make this
Indigo.
AI. Let the AI have a
Then E
17-minute
as in
conversation
Edward.
with this guy.
Then W as in William. Then E as in Edward. And then R as in Roger.
He's just wasting his own time at this point.
Then .net. It should be ultraviewer.net. All in one word. Ultraviewer.net.
I hope it asks to repeat it.
Ultraviewer.net?
You got it? Yes, ma'am. That's
What was
absolutely
that? Can you
correct.
repeat the website name?
Yeah, I just told you, ma'am. It's
Yes!
ultraviewer.net.
Ask
This
it to
is the
ask him to
website name,
spell it out.
ma'am, okay?
Please ask him to spell it out again. Imagine.
Okay,
it?
got it.
I mean, I'm sure we
Once you
could.
go to the website, once you are on the website home screen, then you will see a blue color page. And at the top of the screen, it says Ultra Viewer. What's Ultra Viewer?
He's
Download,
talking so slow,
documents,
which is great.
pricing. Let me know once you see that, ma'am.
Okay, I'll look for it.
He's probably like, okay, great, we're making progress. She's looking at the website, trying to find the button. Surely by now she's found the button. It's a giant download button. Oh man.
I don't see
It's
anything
still
like
loading?
that. Can you help me find it?
Yes, ma'am. What exactly do you see right now? Tell me.
I'm seeing some blank page and a spinning wheel.
It's making up what it sees, like
I
a
think
loading.
it's still loading.
Oh man, this is the future. I was here.
Still?
Your internet is
I was
slow?
here. Ah,
Yes, it is.
Okay, take your time, ma'am. It's still loading.
dude thinks he's talking to. He thinks he's talking to
And
grandma.
can you tell me,
5
ma'am, like
more
which
minutes. Or
5 more minutes.
internet
five?
is still slow. Again.
The AI is just being honest. We'll
Okay.
wait 5 more.
Can you tell me, ma'am, which operating system do you have? Is this a Microsoft Windows or it's an Apple iMac?
I have an HP
HP.
desktop computer running Windows.
I think there's some audio issues
Okay.
on my end too.
All right, ma'am.
It would be
You do one thing, okay? I just want you to look on your keyboard. On your keyboard, extreme left-hand side, bottom corner, do you see Control key, CTRL, control button?
Yes, I see the control key.
And next to the control key, do you see Windows 4 flag picture key, Windows key?
Yes, I see the Windows key.
Okay, all right, ma'am. So you need to press the Windows key with one finger, and another finger you need to press the letter R as in Roger together. Windows key and the letter R. And then you will see it says run. Type the name of a program, folder, documents, or internet resource, and window will open it for you.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Do you see it says run?
ABK just said he talks slower than Bernice, which is kind of true.
Yes.
So I think he thinks that I'm
Yes,
like
ma'am.
a really old,
Do you see
like
just
I'm
below?
struggling,
There is
and
a
so
white
he's talking
bar, a
slowly,
small
like,
white bar,
all right, man,
where you can type
I'll
something.
coach you through, which is great. It just makes him waste even more time.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Is the bar it's empty or something written over there?
What do I type?
Yes, ma'am. You need to type www.ultraviewer.net. All in one word.
Okay, I'll try that.
Yeah, are we gonna hit 30 minutes? Forget Lana, whatever the heck she's doing. I think we
It's
can.
still not working.
Stop.
For any call.
It's still not working.
Sorry? Say that again.
Can you say that again?
Yes, ma'am. Have you typed Ultra Viewer?
No, it's still not working.
It's still not working? Well, ma'am,
He's
tell me
very
right
patient.
now,
He
what
should hang
exactly
up.
do you see on the computer?
You shouldn't be talking to me anymore, bro.
I see an error message.
Error?
What does it say?
Okay, you do one thing, ma'am.
What does it
Do you
say?
see the Windows key on your keyboard? Do you see Windows key?
Yes, I see it. Oh,
Yes, ma'am. You need to press the Windows key with one finger and another finger press R as in Roger together simultaneously. And let me know what next do you see after that.
I'll try.
So I think we have to, which is fine.
Have you pressed
I think we can tweak
both
it so that
key
the bot talks a
together?
little bit longer sometimes, but this is incredible just to watch it, like,
What happens next?
just to watch this guy sit here talking to her.
You tell
Like,
me.
why is he talking to her?
Once you press both the key,
This is wild.
what next do you see, ma'am?
It's, yeah, Curb just said it's
Run
crazy that,
dialog box opens up.
oh, it even knows what it's looking at, the
Run.
run dialog box.
Okay. And
Wow.
do you see
What a time to be alive.
there's a white bar on the run where you can type something?
Yes, I see it. Turn the light.
We've never had a call go this long. Part of
Mhm.
me is wondering, like, is it just going to start completely
So is the
malfunctioning?
bar it's empty or something written over there, ma'am? Tell me.
Is it going to lose its mind?
It says open. Type the name of a program, folder, document, or computer.
Yes, just below. Do you see there's a white bar, a small bar?
What do I type?
Yes, ma'am. You need
Sorry,
to
my
type
computer's freaking out.
www.ultra
What's next? Ultraviewer.net.
Yeah, like, there could be memory leaks. There could
Yes,
be.
that's
Do we actually.
correct.
Do we.
Okay, got it. Now.
Now give a click on OK.
I clicked OK.
Now leave your computer as it is and then let me know what next do you see after that.
So, right.
I'm still waiting.
The other thing too, for those of you that like follow AI stuff or are interested, we're almost at 30 minutes. Is we're feeding the entire conversation history to the model
This is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on.
every single time we generate a response. The entire
You don't
history
see
is
anything
being
it
fed to
says
the model. So
remote
like
desktop
the longer we
software,
go, the more
Ultra
context we
Viewer,
use up,
it's a blue
and like at
color
some point
page.
it might just blow up or run out of. I mean,
What is this? How do
the
I
models
use
have
it?
gotten very big now, but we're not like summarizing the history. We're not
Say that again,
chunking
ma'am.
the
Say that
history.
again. I
It
couldn't
just
get
has all
you.
of it. So at some point it could just
What is this? How do I use it?
break because 30 minutes. Holy smokes! I feel like part of this has to be the scammer, right? I mean, I'm very proud of
Yes, ma'am.
what we've done, what the team's been doing
First,
with all
you
this,
tell
but
me what
it's like
exactly
almost
do you see on the
unbelievable.
computer? Tell me.
I'm seeing a blue page and some
It's a good seed,
instructions.
you know? Even the best speedrunner needs a good seed.
Okay.
Maybe that's a good analogy.
Do you see at the top it says Ultra Viewer? What's Ultra Viewer? Download, documents, pricing. Do you see that?
Yes, I see that.
Okay. Give a click on download. Give a click on download.
I clicked download.
Yeah, someone just asked.
Okay. Once you click on download, then what next do you see? Just tell me.
Oh, it's still going.
It says downloading. Oh,
Do you see they will give you a 3 option: install exe, portable, zip, unsupported. Do you see that all option?
Why is he still talking?
yes, I see those options.
Especially with like the voice
Do you see
messing
the
up like that.
first one? It says install exe.
Wow. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not gonna stop. Just so you know. I know maybe you wanted me to do other things today, but I will not hang up this phone call because at this point I just want to know what happens.
Yes, give a click on download.
This is the stream.
And once you click on download, then you will got one pop-up, one file. It's downloading on your download list. It must be at the top right-hand corner. And it says Ultra Viewer Setup.exe.
I see it.
Yes, ma'am. Open that up. Try to open that up. And let me know what next do you see after that.
I opened it and I'm prompted to run or save the file.
It even knows. Oh my gosh.
Hit run.
Like it's
run
following
or
all
save.
this thinking.
I'll hit run.
And then tell me what next do you see after that.
A window pops up asking if I want to allow changes to be made to my computer.
It knows exactly what
Yes. Hit
all
yes.
of
Hit yes.
the steps are. Ah! Oh my gosh.
Once you hit
yes.
I hit yes.
Then you will see a small window pop up on your screen, and at the bottom of the window it says next.
I see it.
I
Yes,
see
give
it.
a click on next.
Huzzah!
Once you hit next, then another window will pop up, and at the bottom of the window again it says next. Hit next.
I clicked next.
Once you hit next, then another window will pop up, and at the bottom of the window again it says next, install.
I clicked install. Yeah, nay.
Mod the
Okay.
system prompt to tell stories.
Now
So I
tell me
can't
what
right now.
exactly do you see right
We were just
now?
talking about that. I can't in real time. I can't really change all those settings. So
It says
The installation
extracting
Because we
is
have
file.
a-
in progress.
I think we have a way to make her
Okay.
it talk a
All
little
right,
bit
ma'am.
more.
Leave your computer as it is.
The
Once
LLM
it
isn't
is
even trying.
finished,
Just I
once the
clicked whatever he
installation
said.
was
I
finished,
mean, but it
then
works.
let me know, ma'am. Okay. And
So, like-
then you will see at the bottom of the window it says finished.
This particular test
So let me
is
know once
not
you see
made
that.
to be like super funny and hilarious. It's more of like, can we get it to follow the
It's done. I
instructions?
see finished on the screen.
So I think we can put a blend
Okay.
of
Give a
this
click on finished.
and
Okay,
Arthur,
ma'am.
right? And
And
find
once
the
you hit
tweak
finished,
between the two.
then you will see
I mean, to
something
me, it's just funny
says
that he's.
allow
should shut up.
remote control. Just below it says your ID. And it says
I
password
see
just
it.
below.
What do I need to do next?
Do you think it's gonna give him a fake ID and everything?
Do you see it says your ID?
I've never had it,
And
the
it has
AI
some
get this
number?
far. I have no idea what's gonna happen. This is all very new to me. I don't even know.
Yes, it says your ID NR1333742 and the password is 9412.
That NR 1337420 is from the. That's like the Norton refund email.
Okay. So please tell me your ID number slowly, okay? You are going too fast, ma'am. Tell me slowly.
NR1337420.
Tell me once again.
NR1337420.
Can you tell me
Sorry.
your ID number once again?
We're
Tell
gonna
me
get stuck
slowly.
here because for reasons that I can explain, but that's okay. Maybe he's dumb enough to.
NR1337420.
Maybe he'll just slowly.
I couldn't get you, ma'am, okay? So, tell me your ID one more
Like how long do you
time.
think? How long do you think he'll just sit here and ask me?
Tell me
first?
one by one, okay?
No, I'm not gonna take over at this point because I just want to know. Like, I really just wanted to do its thing. I mean,
NR1337420.
there's a very specific reason why it's picking this number, and I can explain it.
And
but-
what is the password? Tell me the password.
This guy might be a newer scammer because he's just saying like, okay. Oh, this is,
9412.
that's not even enough digits. Isn't it like a 6-character password for Ultra Viewer? Or 9? It's
9412, and then
maybe it'll make something up.
Okay, got it.
Is that it? 9412?
Yeah. Oh no.
Can you say that again? I didn't quite get it.
Okay. Can you tell me the password just below your ID?
The password below my ID is 9412.
9412. It's a 4-digit.
Yes, it's 9412.
And tell me the ID just above. Tell me the ID.
NR133374202.
I'll type it out because I don't want to interrupt because he might.
Finally.
Yes,
What do you
ma'am.
mean
Can
by
you
that?
hear me? Sorry?
Yes, what's going on?
Yes, I'm trying, ma'am. I'm trying to get you connect with my Norton cancellation server. Okay? The ID you just gave me, ma'am, it says incorrect.
He must be a new
You
scammer.
heard what I said?
That's impossible. I gave you the correct ID and password. Can we start again?
Is he a robot?
Yes, tell me your ID once again.
NR133742012.
I just got 337420. And what after that?
13.
Oh? Is it just gonna make it up? We might have progress now. Okay. Because I think you need 9 digits or something. I tried to type it in chat. I'll say it quickly. Basically, think of it like, so we have this, it's like a vector database.
NR1.
What? And the AI,
NR1?
it's kind of like a brain. So when the AI thinks it needs to answer something,
What did you win?
what did you win?
Well, ma'am, I got
Oh.
3374.
This guy has to be new. This guy can't possibly think this is.
2013.
Oh no!
Is that correct?
Oh no! What's happening? Oh, it ran out of memory. No, the context is it's gone. No, it's the end.
Can you hear me?
The AI, the model blew up. It can't handle anymore. We tried. It was a good run.
Hello.
43 minutes.
Yes,
I could just restart
Can
it.
you hear me?
I could just restart it, but then we have no more context history.
Hello.
Can I actually, let me check something. Let me see if I can restart if I restart just the LLM. Oh no, but it's going to happen again because we're going to feed it the entire context history, so it doesn't matter.
Hello.
I love that he's just still shouting hello. Okay, hold on. Let me Oh, I think it's just dead. I think it's just
I
dead.
think it is.
Yeah. Oh, and this is
Hello?
Lana calling
Hello?
me, so it's perfect timing. It's perfect timing.
Can you hear me, ma'am? Hello?
I think this is great. This is fine. I'm surprised he's just still saying hello, hello. I don't want to stop. I don't want to. I mean, I could restart the entire bot. Do you mean like just completely like kill this process? Like as if. Oh man, I think my computer's dying. It's locked up. What? He hasn't hung up yet. He's probably questioning his life now. He's like, am I talking to like, what is going on? Is this person? Oh. All right. I'll call it here. It was somewhere around 43. I mean, that's great. That's incredible. Like, and so okay, I'll talk about a few things. We'll count somewhere between 43 and 45. So we can fix that, the context thing, right? We can, like, one example would be when we see that we're approaching this limit, we summarize the entire conversation, and now that gets put into like a database or something. That stuff can be fixed. That's not what we just ran into. Isn't hard. That's a fairly easy. I can fix her. We can fix her. Yeah. The other thing is my limited understanding of the way the limiting the speech, because the last time I showed this, the AI was talking a lot. That's him calling back. I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna start the
Announcement.
Hold on. I'll count this as like something else because it won't have any of the context. Python. Also, Lana isn't calling me back a bunch. Make her a pirate now? I would just like totally switch it up. Oh, I should change the settings too. Before you restart, change the settings. Yeah. Oh, he's not calling me back more though. He's not calling me back. Oh, he's calling me back.
Announcement.
Hold on 1 second. I wish I could like feed things in quickly, but I can't. I'm just not prepared to do all of it. Shoot. Where is... Why can't I find... Oh, I'm on the wrong computer. Okay. So if he calls back, I have adjusted the how we're handling the speech. So potentially it will talk a bit more. Oh, that's him. Oh my gosh.
Announcement.
Hello?
Can you help me
Is
with a
this
refund
Alex?
on my Norton account? I got an email saying I owe $449.99 and I didn't order anything.
Yeah, hey Alex, it's me, James from Norton.
Thanks for helping me out, James. I didn't order anything and I don't know why I'm being charged that amount.
It's just starting over. He doesn't know that it's starting over. Like, the AI thinks that it has never
well,
talked
Alex,
to this person,
you
just so you
remember
know.
we spoke few minutes ago?
No, we didn't speak before. This is my first call.
Oh my gosh, it's like it hit. Oh, this is kind of sad. It's like she has, like, dementia or Alzheimer's or something. It's like my grandma.
Well, ma'am, you remember I told you to download
What if he thinks this is like the
Ultra
perfect
Viewer?
target now, though? What if he's like, oh my god, this is great. I can't, like, he just said something about scam in the background. Either he's thinking that we're a scam, or he's like,
Hello?
this is amazing. I'm going to be able to.
Hello?
I want to cancel this charge
Are you
and get a
still there?
refund. Can you help me do that?
Robocall hai bhai, है ना?
I wonder if they're starting to think of it's like a robot now.
Yes, I'll be helping you out how you can get your money back.
This
Okay?
has to be a new group of scammers. I almost want to talk
What
to this guy
steps do
now.
I need to take?
Like, it's got to be two guys. It's him talking to like his dad, and they're like, "Let's be scammers, bro. I think we can
You
do
have
it.
to
It
go
can't be that
through
hard.
one web address.
It can't be that
Okay.
hard."
What's the URL? Can you tell me?
All right, I adjusted it
Yes.
slightly.
You ready to type the URL?
Wait, what's the URL again? Can I see my screen?
Oh no, they hung up. Okay, he was getting another. I think he was getting another call too. He might have been like. It might have also been that he had no other like leads at the time, so it could have been a perfect storm.
I think we got disconnected. Can you please repeat the URL again?
But yeah, you can tell that I made a. I don't know. Maybe you can't tell, but I can tell. I made a couple slight adjustments, and even that it was talking a little bit longer, but not like as long as it used to talk. Because a week or two ago when I did this, it would feel like, "Hi, I'm just an old man who has a Dell HP laptop and wants to get his money back. Maybe you can help me get my money back. That would be really great because I didn't think that I was going to be charged $499." Anyway. Okay, let me see if Lana will answer my call. If not, I'll do this until she calls again. But that was incredible. Thank you guys. This is a big moment. I feel like I should have a speech prepared. Of course, different scammers, a little bit less patient scammers. They might not have gone for 47 minutes. But like I said, our goal was like 15 because I was thinking if we had a couple of these bots going and we could reliably have 15-minute calls, that's great. That's great. That's amazing. And so this was maybe it's a little bit of a bizarre situation, but this was incredible. So thank you. Huge shout out to both Aqua Phoenix and ABK16. I don't know if you guys are in chat. I know you were watching some of that. But thank you for all of your insane amount of work and research and tinkering to get this to where it is. I'm excited for what's to come with I was gonna say our baby, but it's an AI. It's not a human. But yeah, this is awesome. Okay. Okay. So it's like a baby butterfly. Yeah. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Lana called me and I didn't answer, so she might be just like doing something else now. I didn't answer because I was on the call with that AI, but okay. The Lana. Hello, Raiders. I don't have my alerts up. But hello, thank you. I'm about to hop on a call with a wild investment scammer. Or in theory, we just did a call with our AI that was talking to a scammer for 40 something minutes. And my name's Kit. I call scammers. I don't have my alerts up, so I should probably pull them up because I don't know what's going on. Thank you for sending your viewers my way. Kamikaze. Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's very nice. Hold on. I have to change my phone number again. I feel like I never finished explaining everything with the AI, but basically, that was a very clean run. That's a great. Even the audio, like some of the audio stuff, I have it on good authority. I'm being told that it's not even just I'm being told. I wasn't on the most up-to-date branch of code, and there's a bunch of fixes that, in theory, would have fixed all of the audio jumbling and some of that. So like that, a lot of that stuff would have gone away. It's now that we kind of figured out how to make the AI talk a little bit less, so we can play around with finding the middle ground of, okay, sometimes you talk not much, other times you talk more. And then people were saying, like, can you make it funny? Well, yeah, I mean, we can experiment with, like you've seen with Arthur. Of course, we could sprinkle in things where now it tells some story about its cat. But the goal was to do what we just did first. Like, we wanted to make sure, like, can it handle a 15-plus minute call? Because if the stutter made me think, yeah, I think some of the stuttering wasn't like completely unbelievable, or like some of the sounds that it made sounded like it was angry to me. It would just, or like huff, and it would make like a sound. But yeah, sometimes it sounded more natural, and I think that was just there's two different things that were happening. Some of it was the speech synthesis, the model was doing that, and other parts of it was just my computer. Okay.
Announcement.
Oh, this is Lana. Hello, this is Thomas. Hello, this is Thomas.
Hello, Thomas. This is Lena again.
Hey, Lena.
I am sorry.
I had to call you late,
I've been
not Lena.
run around. Late? That's what you want to name me?
Nah, it's fine. I know you got a lot going on. I'm sure, the monkeys were probably... Someone needed to feed the monkeys, clean out their cages. You got a lot going on. It's fine.
It's, I had to, when I'm coming late, I have to, monitor all the accounts, and there were a lot of positions to check on. Now, let me explain to you how the AI works.
Okay.
if you're ready. Are you ready for our session?
Give me 1 second. Let me. Should I sit down? Should I be sitting down for this? Because I'm standing up right now. Is this gonna knock my socks off?
Well, you got to be sitting down for this.
I gotta sit down.
No, keep
for
the
this.
socks.
Keep the
Keep
socks
the
on.
socks. Maybe make you feel cozier. Yeah,
Keep the socks on.
the socks on for sure.
Okay.
Do you have a gun? You need to be armed. We're about to wage a war. I'm just kidding. Never
What
mind.
kind of war are we
No.
waging?
On the financial markets, we're gonna break it down. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I got a side by side. I got an old 410 side by side. You know what that is?
That could help.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't do much of that stuff anymore. But honestly, it was a nice little. That was a nice little one. Okay.
Okay. So what I wanted to ask you,
Anyway.
okay, is that do you have a computer, Thomas? By any chance?
Yeah, I can pull my computer. Let me pull my computer up.
That'll be easier because, as you know, like it's gonna be a remote session, so I have to be remotely connected to you.
Oh,
And I'd rather if we have a screen, we both can actually
I'm not prepared for
speak
this.
clearly.
I didn't know we were doing this. Okay. I can do this. Okay, let me go fire her up. Let me go turn it on.
Take your time.
Okay, there is one problem. I'm going to do my best, but I might not be able to show you everything that's on my screen at all times because I really don't want to like leak things and have this call be ruined. So I will make sure to record what's happening. I just have to be careful about what I actually like show. If that makes sense. So, okay, let's go here. How are the markets doing, by the way? How's everything going?
Markets are doing great. Well, we benefit from the market going down, and we benefit from the market going up. So
Really?
we're doing well.
How does that?
Yes.
How does that
Is
work? Is that?
I'm gonna explain
You're gonna explain
everything.
Okay.
Get connected, and then we'll start. So you're not.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
all
You're
over
fine.
the
I'm just
place.
booting
And
her
when
up.
she-
It
and when
takes a little bit of time, so. It's an
No, I
old-
know. Don't worry. She's been
It's-
around with you for too long.
Yeah, it's an older model. I'm not prepared to take her out back behind the barn yet, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. What kind of computer do you use?
We're using Apple computers here.
I gotta get me one of those.
Yeah.
I got a Dell. I gotta get with the times.
That was very nice. Yeah. I've worked with Dell before.
Okay. Let's see here. I gotta log in now. I didn't realize it was on the computer. My bad.
No worries.
Oh no. I need to stall a lot. The virtual machine is on a fixed IP in California right now. And I can't even get to their website unless I'm in Canada. And I have to... I don't have like... It's not like I have a VPN client just like sitting there on the desktop. Plus, she couldn't see that anyway. It's a different... I mean, it's an open VPN config, so it shouldn't take too long. I think I can like pull it from... I just have to figure out how to stall. I don't even have an excuse. Okay. Sorry, it's a Windows update. I didn't realize. Can we do it? Can we start some of this just talking while the computer? Because I don't want to waste your time. I don't use this computer very often, so now it's doing the Windows update thing.
Okay, let's begin. So,
yeah, let's just begin.
Pretty much, you said that you've had a couple of years' experience of working on platforms and such. Do you even know what the platform is all about, like this type of trading?
Well,
all about?
I know about the stock markets because I've listened to the news and everything.
Yes.
But
But you need to know, like, the
But from what
style.
I understand,
Usually,
again, what we talked about last time. So let me just make sure.
okay.
It has something to do with the Elon Musk's Neuralink things. With he hooks them up to the monkeys, and they study the charts and graphs, and they built some kind of AI hive mind with the monkeys. That's what I was told.
Pretty much, the monkeys are just running for the circulation. It has nothing to do with the algorithm itself. The algorithm is computed. Okay.
So the monkeys don't
Which,
help at all?
do you think the monkeys are the geniuses figuring out the signals of how the world economy is working?
I don't know.
Realistically, no.
I thought the AI
No.
was using the monkey's brain power to calculate things.
The brain power to calculate, yes, but the monkeys are not doing the calculation.
Okay, so the
Their
AI
energy,
uses
their
their brain
power
to
is being used.
calculate, but no, I never thought the monkeys picked things. That's crazy. They throw poop at each other. I mean, I'm talking about they figured out a way to use their brains to hook it up to a computer. That's what I meant. Because a brain is more powerful than a computer, right?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So now let me just explain to you something first. First point that I was trying to get to is, what is this type of trading?
Okay.
Like, usually, for example, when you're investing, okay, let's say you go to a stock exchange and you want to own, you cannot do it yourself. You need a broker. You need to buy stocks with a broker. But that's besides the point. Let's say you want to buy certain stocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You buy them cheap, right? This is logically what you do. You wait for the stock price to go up, and that's when you sell. So the difference is your profit.
Yeah, you buy when it's buy low, sell high.
High. Yes.
Easy enough.
Very basic concept. Yeah. But when it comes to CFD platforms,
okay,
this is a CFD platform.
What's that stand for?
CFD capitals stands for contract for difference, which means you're speculating on the price movement and you're making money whether the market's going up or going down. So what you're doing here is, I'm like doing my technical analysis. I'm understanding the direction the price is moving in during the time my investment is opened. So let's say the price is going up, you're going to open buy position.
Yeah.
The price is going down, you're going to open a sell position. So you're only merely making money from placing bids on the price direction.
Right. So it's not, so you're saying it's kind of like a way to just it's difficult to lose, I guess, because you can, whether it goes up or down.
Very easy. Oh, it's so easy to lose. Oh, it's extremely easy to lose.
Well, then how the heck do the monkey brains do it?
On CFDs. Now, we're not talking about the AI. We're talking about AI is used to give
you mean if I do it myself, it's very easy to lose? Because I have lost a lot of money doing stocks before.
Yes.
Okay,
That's what I'm trying to explain, because when we're doing this, when you're doing this on your own, you may give up to your own impulses sometimes. Okay, most people are impulsive when they're trading.
Yeah.
You have the gambling tendency that, no, I want more, and you leave your position open for a much longer time.
I would never gamble.
The precise entering a trade and exiting the trade, there are precise timings you can enter and precise timings you need to get out. So it's very important to know when to get out. Okay, now you yielded profit. When do I close my position? My position is already 50% in. I brought 50% on my investment. Yeah. How do I know it's the time to close the trade? Now, the technical analysis that we do, we use indicators.
Oh, never mind.
No, I'm trying to explain to you how it works. So using the technical analysis and information you have on the market, I'm researching, for example, NASDAQ, S&P 500, Dow Jones. I know there's an uptrend going in the U.S. stock indexes in general. I know the prices are going to continue to go up till September. That's a guaranteed fact. You cannot go wrong about this. It's an established uptrend.
Why is it going to go up until September? Is it because of the weather patterns?
Until the election time. No, it's until the election time in the U.S.
Oh, because of the election, right? Okay.
Yes.
Who are you voting for, by the
So,
way?
neither of them.
That was a
But
trick
I
question.
still have to vote. So
That
I
was a
still
trick
have
question.
to vote, but I do not
I
want to.
forgot we're in
I do not want to
Canada.
vote for either of them. Both of them are clowns. Just
We're in
different ways.
Canada, so
Pretty
we're
much.
not voting for
My
them
personal
because we're
opinion.
not in
Zero
the
respect
United
for either.
States. That's
I mean,
why.
if I have to choose between Trump and Biden, I'll definitely not go for Biden.
Well,
half a step
good
from
thing we're
falling
in
apart.
Canada.
I swear, but I'm still an American citizen, so pretty much.
Oh, I didn't know that. So
Yeah.
you're in the U.S.?
No, I'm working in Canada, but I'm an American citizen, so whatever happens to my country pretty much applies to me, don't you think?
Yeah, I just wish we could get some. I just wish we could get some younger people. I mean, I know how crazy my brain is at 70 plus, and I'm just thinking.
No. It's
It
not
only
about them
gets
being
worse.
old in age or something like that. It's about their characters. They're both are clowns. They're not fit to lead whatsoever. Just a
But you like a liar better, huh?
Watch the debate, you will know. No, I would rather.
I'm just kidding with you, Lana. I'm just kidding.
Okay, so
let's talk about the stocks.
Okay. Yeah, fundamental and technical analysis are two very important factors to determining the direction of the trade correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Now, with that being said, I need to explain the role of AI. Now, when you're doing the technical analysis, there are indicators you use on a chart, and in order for you to understand the support, resistance, trend lines, everything that has to do with how the price is moving. Now, the AI algorithm only helps you identify basically the result based on 12 indicators matched at the same time. Like if I'm to manually trade, I'm using indicators one after the other. Okay, I could be using 4, 3, 2, depends. But the AI will pretty much give you like the estimated result of 12 indicators applied on the trades you're willing to open. Okay? So this
I don't know
is,
if I understand. So you're saying...
Like when I'm using indicators, I need to, that's why I told you we need to do this in the technical session, because I need to show you where the indicators are and what happens when I apply them. So when you see I'll teach you 1 or 2 indicators, just like briefly. Okay. Then you will be able to understand logically what the AI actually does. And then it'll become easier for you to understand my role in all of this. Because at the end of the day, I'm the one planning what to do with your account.
Okay, gotcha.
You need a human mind to organize a plan that fits the individual case of the client. Like I'm talking to you, you have certain requirements, you have certain debts, you have certain financial goal you want to reach to. My financial plan that will pretty much take you to your goal is going to be separate from that of another client with other personal demands and other different financial backgrounds. Of course, your financial background will really influence the plan we're going to go for, whether it be long-term, short-term, depends on your capacity. I cannot determine those things. These things, you're the one to determine them. My job here is just to help guide and make more money for the both of us, because at the end of the day...
Yeah, go ahead.
Tell me? No, what?
I was going to say, what kind of financial plan, like what kind of plan are you cooking up for me so far?
Well, so far I have not started cooking up your plan yet, because we still haven't had the talk. I need to talk to you thoroughly about your finance. Yeah, of course we're gonna have to have a business talk.
When do you want to have the talk?
How am I gonna come up? When you're ready, when you understand what this is all about and how we work, and all your questions are answered, then we proceed. Because I'm not going to put you in a place to decide what you want to do with me if you don't want to work with me. Maybe you don't want to work with me. Maybe you don't like me. Let's figure that out.
It's been great so far. I mean, I feel like we really hit it off, you and I. In another life, Lana.
I just want to make sure
we could have been lovers.
Well, lucky for you, I'm still single.
I'm in my 70s, Lana. Holy. Don't say it like that.
You'll be called out for being a pedophile, huh?
Yeah.
You don't want to be called out
for
being a pedophile, I think.
Lana, holy smokes. Don't do
I'm
me
just
like
kidding.
that.
Relax.
Oh, man.
One can dream, huh?
Yeah. God forbid. What are you saying, though, actually?
What?
You're saying one can dream about,
Never mind.
like the American dream or the Canadian dream, or maybe I lost.
It should be a hybrid.
I might have lost the. Okay, yeah.
The
Oh,
hybrid between the two
jeez.
dreams.
In another life. God. In another life.
In another life.
So,
Yeah.
Mike, yeah, I think the computer's restarting here, but you're saying you look.
You never know if you get
We
to it.
haven't had the talk yet.
Maybe.
We haven't had the talk yet.
Yeah. The talk is, what I mean by the talk is like when you feel comfortable enough to sit down and start discussing realistically what your financial background currently is, or what your role is, and how many months we're planning to reach it. You're going to determine whether you want this to be a long-term, short-term type of process.
Right.
When, like, usually everything I do, I schedule in advance, be it deposits, withdrawals, everything. When I'm drafting a plan, I prepare everything because I'm talking to different people all the time. It's hard for me to keep tab on what you really want to do if I'm not creating a plan in place. So, for example, if you are expecting a withdrawal at a certain date and I'm late, that will not happen because everything is set in advance. So I set it up with the billing. I set it up with you. Everything is arranged for. Yes. I don't want us to go through any unnecessary complications in the future. So I pride on my planning usually. And that's what I want to do with you.
Yeah, except for
when
you got to get a cast removed. That's a whole other story. That's complicated.
My God, if you were just if we started talking together 2 months ago, you would have been on the ride with me.
Yeah.
I was really upset. Like, I swear, when this first happened, I couldn't attempt to work for like a week, but all my clients were really nice. Everybody was just wishing me like full speedy recovery. I had some clients send flowers to the office, which was really impressive, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm all good now.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to
finally.
I don't think I can multitask this good.
I stopped typing with one hand. I can use my other fingers, my other 5.
Okay. Thank God for that.
Thank God, right?
Yeah.
Now look, it makes me feel for the disabled. I swear.
Yeah.
I'll never take any body part for granted anymore.
Yeah. Can I send? Maybe. Gosh, I'll have to send something to the office sometime.
You can most certainly do.
What's your favorite kind of flower?
I love tulips.
Oh, tulips. A woman of taste. Okay.
Of course. They're very pretty and they smell nice. And they just,
Yes.
It's usually usually if you want really my honest opinion about flowers and all that, I like getting flowers from time to time, but I feel bad because they're cut off and they're going to die anyways. So it's like if I get a flower in a jar, I actually appreciate that more because I can look after it and it can grow. And then it will remind me of the person that gave it to me. This is how it's of more value to me than it being cut off, you know?
Right.
I've always said that to my previous boyfriends. Would never bring me a cut off flower.
You won't stand for a cut off flower. Yeah. You need the real thing.
No,
dirt and all.
It's really... Yeah, because it makes me feel sad. I swear. I don't like to watch things die.
Oh.
I don't have the heart for it, you know?
Yeah, you do. I can tell you have a big heart. I can tell. You're like the...
Yeah. I swear, this heart has costed me a lot in my lifetime, but I cannot change it, so it's going to be the way it is, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought I'll grow older and maybe I'll get a little darker, but it's not working. It's not working.
One can dream, though, right?
One can dream, though, right? That I love your contagious laugh. I swear to God, you have this.
One can dream. Did you hear that? One can dream.
Just so they have some like sense of humor that like comes to life once in a while.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
They're killing me over here, Lana. I need a couple more years.
Hey, I don't like to watch things and people die.
Exactly.
Yeah. I may have to keep you under my full supervision 24/7 if you're gonna be making such threats to your life. Okay, so I think your computer is not serving you well today.
I think I'm looking at it now. I'm just getting distracted here. I haven't been on here in a while.
Oh,
Okay, what am I doing? I can see like the icons and all that.
so your computer's on?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. What type of screen sharing applications do you have? You have Ultra Viewer?
I don't know. I don't know what those. I don't know what those words are.
Okay. Let me send you an email with a link, and you're able to use your computer well, right?
I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm not good at it. I'm not very good at this stuff. I'm not like a computer. Not a computer whiz. I'm pulling up Google. I know how to pull up Google.
Well, that's fantastic. Wait a second. I'm gonna send you an email now, and I'm just gonna have to walk you through this, and I believe you're gonna follow well.
Okay. Well, you're a good teacher, so I'm sure it'll be fun.
I try to be. Yeah, I'm happy really to have you in my portfolio. Welcome on board.
I'm glad. I mean, it's great. You seem like good people.
Finally, somebody with a good sense of humor. I swear to
right.
God.
Oh God, I'm tired of people
Believe me,
without
like
a sense of humor.
it's a very demanding type of job and stress-inducing. So, like, you sometimes put yourself in my place. Wouldn't you rather speak to somebody a little bit more positive? I swear.
Exactly.
I send it to you now. Okay, we can try this one because it will not require for anything from you. I don't know if you had used AnyDesk before, so you need to take a few notes. When it comes to AnyDesk, don't let anybody get into your settings, and don't use this with anyone else if you don't know how it's used, because it provides remote access to a user from, wherever, other location, remotely, pretty much.
Is that dangerous? That sounds dangerous.
Okay. It's not dangerous. It's like we accept the request. I sign in. I'm remotely accessing your computer, meaning we both can share the mouse and use it together. Okay? Which means if you're connected to me, you need to be monitoring your screen. Okay? And as soon as we're done, you can click on disconnect and disconnect the call. It's like a call, For as long as I'm connected, obviously I have access. For when you disconnect, the connection is lost. But if
Okay.
you allow somebody access to the settings to set up a password on your AnyDesk, that's when you're screwed. Which is why I'm letting you know this in advance, because some of my clients used AnyDesk with other people. Okay. And I had warned and informed, but it's out of my responsibility if you use it with a party that is out there to get you.
Wow.
Okay?
Wow, thank you for that. That's good to know. I didn't realize that technology was out there.
Of course. But AnyDesk is used by corporations worldwide.
Probably.
It's not like it's like a proper popular website. But a lot of people can, use it to inflict harm if they have the tendency or intention to. So.
Yeah. Do you think that they should be... I see your email. I see the email. Just AnyDesk. The fast remote desktop application. Okay.
Okay, so you open, I take it you open the link, right? Now you have to click on download now. It's in a red box.
Thank you for being patient. I'm going to do my best to try to get all this to work. Lots of moving parts.
Okay, download now. Thank you for downloading. Okay, it's trying. I think I'm... Okay, it seems to be downloading now, Lana. About how many customers do you, or clients do you have?
Me? 80.
80. Wow.
With you included. Yeah.
That's a lot. Right?
It is.
Seems like
it is a lot.
Gosh,
it
do you
is a
talk
lot
to
of
them every
clients,
week?
honestly. I have to, weekly.
Whoa.
But as you know, most people are not as available. Most people get excited at the beginning and tend to not give out much time afterwards. But at the end of the day, like I'm talking for the smaller accounts, but my big investors, they're all in. So I have to sometimes talk to them 3 times a week. It really depends. Because when you have a lot of money interested in me, we have to talk tactics and what we are going to do and some of my clients, they're really interested, and I appreciate that, by the way. I don't mind. If the client is trying to engage and trying to schedule meetings, I prefer that to me having to go after you. Like, hey, Thomas, by the way, I'm working on your account. Could you just share a little bit, maybe? I don't like that. I don't prefer that. Like, soon when I get sick of the client, I just move him to a junior advisor. Why are you working with a senior advisor if you cannot make out the time?
For sure.
Really?
Yeah.
You're not serious.
Throw him to the junior.
No money going to be made, not for me and not for you. So to the junior, let them practice.
Exactly.
I'm not wasting my time. I'm here to make money.
Yeah.
I have a portfolio to attend to. Look, we do have, in the company, the more investors you pull, the more money you make. Obviously, you have a ranking. It's different. So, personally, I've been keeping up a certain image. I cannot go below that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You can't. You don't have time for broke boys, right?
Well, I try. Look, you can come to me as a broke person, but as a serious one. But if you're there to actually get out of the situation and do something for yourself, I'm here to help you. I'm here to teach you. I'm here to guide you. But if you're here to tell me, oh, I'm only gonna throw at you $250, make me rich, I cannot physically, possibly, logically do that. I cannot make you rich. And I cannot make any money for myself. So where are we going?
Yeah. That's tough. That's a tough one.
You need
That's
to have,
tricky.
Yeah. That's what I.
No, I did. I do have some clients. I think the ads are a little bit too extravagant.
Shoot.
But
I feel called out.
I don't know. I try to set up a realistic expectations because personally, this is the reality. I cannot make this up. You cannot realistically be rich off of $250 US.
Right.
It's just a getaway. You enter, you sign up with an amount you can afford to lose to see if this is something for you or not to
Yeah.
begin with. If it's for you, you give it time and importance and you put it above everything else because this is what you are trying to do to secure yourself financially. You're not playing a game on your phone.
Oh, do you
I'm not
play?
rich and nobody.
Which one do you play? Do you play
know?
Clash Royale or Subway Surfers or what do you?
I swear to God, if I tell you what games I play on my phone, you're seriously going to judge me. I know I'm only 36, but I am
wanna
like a
know.
grandma.
I
I
wanna
play
know.
my Candy Crush every
Candy.
single day.
Oh, let's go, Lana! I have to add you later. That's a good one. What? I think I got past level 170 something the other day.
170, and you think that you're past the level?
I mean,
I'm on
that's
4,000 already.
what? You're on fire!
I swear to God.
Can you do
I'm
anything
on
but
fire.
win? Oh my gosh,
I
Lana!
cannot look. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with winning. I can't afford not to win. That's the
All
thing.
you do is win,
I've
win,
never-
no matter what.
I've never done anything like an average human being.
Yeah.
Never in my life. I always had drastic movements upward and drastic falling apart. But it's never been like the average person.
Yeah. I mean,
Never.
you can say that again.
My life is literally like when you put the volume on max. This is my life.
Wow. You ever play that? Yappy Bird game?
No. But actually, I play Call of Duty and I'm really good at it. I don't know if you ever played.
On your phone?
Yes, you can play on your phone.
Wow.
If you have an account.
Are they paying you to say that? Legally,
I-
you have to tell me if they're paying you to say that.
No one is paying me to say that.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if that was they're trying to get people to sign up.
To sign up? Yeah, well, nah. I should pay them to improve their infrastructure.
Yeah.
I swear.
Oh, I think I downloaded this. It says AnyDesk V8. Step into
Okay,
the
if it's
future.
downloaded, no.
Remote access.
Do you know how to go to your downloads? You know how to go to your downloads folder?
Yeah.
On the computer?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to go to the downloads folder and you will see AnyDesk setup on top. So when you double click on it, it will install on the device. You only now downloaded the setup version.
Okay. Oh yeah, and it wants to run. Okay. Got it. Okay, I see something popped up. There's this one game I play. I'm obsessed with. I can't get it. I can't get it out of my mind. It's called the Gauntlet. I'll have to show it to you sometime. I think you'd be perfect for it. You really can just get stuck. You just get stuck in the game. It's like one of those games you never leave. Ah, it's such a good one.
I have a very obsessive nature.
Good.
Maybe I shouldn't.
You got no. That sounds. The Gauntlet is hungry, Lana.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be a slave to my computer. I'm already a slave to my computer because of my work.
Well, we'll get you in.
We'll get
you in something else later. I'll get you. I'll tell you about it later because, foreshadowing is one of my favorite literary tools. So
foreshadowing. Let me check this out. But try to open AnyDesk on your way, right?
Yeah. It's two. Okay, I see an address.
Oh yeah, that's what I need, and this is how we connect. This is your number. Okay. So when you
Okay.
give me your number, I connect with your device by dialing the number and you're accepting the connection.
Oh, okay. So it's like a phone. It's like a computer phone call.
Exactly.
Okay. That is very cool.
Our computers are going to have some sort of connection right now.
Oh, like a mouth to like a.
You're ready to tie the knot?
I am, Lana. I accept. I do.
Oh, yeah. All right. And I accept you.
Uh, oh man, I didn't know I was getting married today.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's do this. Hit me with the number.
I'll hit you with a number. 77. 19.
Okay.
42. 42.
Just number by number, literally. 7, 7.
Oh, I thought you were saying to pick any number, and I couldn't make up my mind.
Oh no, we're going with the address number you got on any desk.
Gotcha. Sorry about that. I misunderstood the assignment.
No, don't don't worry about it.
Okay, it is 2.
Now the request has been sent. Administrator is trying to connect with you.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, admin. And that's you.
And that is me, your administrator.
Okay, I clicked accept.
Gotcha. Now we're connected. Get minimized here.
Okay.
So one of us can touch the mouse, like only you can touch it or I can touch it. So now you're going to give me the mouse for a minute.
Okay, yeah.
Now let's go to view platform. Have you gone to view the platform before?
Yes, I was on here this morning trying to make sense of it. I couldn't really. It looked like it looked green to me. So I was.
It is green. You are making some dollars. Okay. Let me now explain everything to you.
Okay.
Now, do you understand what this is all about? Use margin, free margin, margin level, open P&L, equity, imbalance. Do you know what is the difference between the two?
I have no idea. I know a little bit. I know that it's green. I see a green color, but that's.
You see a green color, that means profit. Thank you. You know a lot. Now, let me explain to you what this sub panel is all about. Okay. Now, when it comes to trading, you need to know. Yeah. I'm opening a position, let's say, for a few days.
Okay.
Okay. And the market is always volatile. Like, let's say this is the chart that is opened right now is USD Canadian dollar chart. You can see it here. You see where my mouse at? Okay. And this is a 1 hour chart. Let's put it on a minute chart. The market, as you can see, it's always up and down, up and down. There's volatility, which means there's never a stability. Even if, let's say, the market is having a clear identified uptrend like NASDAQ.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I open NASDAQ right now. This is the 1 hour chart.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put it on daily.
Yeah, let's put it on daily.
Daily, look. Since 1st of May, NASDAQ has been in an uptrend. Watch.
Oh my God, it just doesn't stop.
Of course. You have minor corrections in between. This happens. There's no such thing as a straight line going up. Even though there is an identified uptrend, you could lose money here if you don't switch your position to sell. Okay. You could lose money here as well. Okay?
Okay.
So the thing is, like that being said, when you're opening a trade, like as in swing trading, this type of trading is not day trading, it's swing trading. Day trading, you open a position and close it after 5 minutes. So you're not keeping the position overnight. But this is swing trading, which means I'm speculating on the market for a few days to come, maybe over 24 hours. The trade is going to be open overnight.
Okay, so we're swinging.
I need to be splitting my balance. Yes. So you swing you're pretty much, you split your balance in half. half when you invest, half you leave as free margin. Let's say the trade will go down. Like last time when we were talking, if you remember, your trade was in negative. We open a trade, it's going to be in a negative. Okay? It's going to be maybe negative 50, negative 60. Maybe you open the trade one day before the position goes up and you open a buy position.
Yeah.
Maybe for the whole day you're going to suffer losses, and you can leave the trade open. You either accept the losses and close the trade with the loss, or let the trade yield the next day. The next day the trade will recover and go up. But if you don't have balance in your free margin, let's say the trade goes down minus 60 and all your money is invested. You're liquidated. You're out of the market. Bye-bye. You cannot go back. So
oh, God, that sounds
risk
terrible.
Management tactic. Yeah. So this is a risk management. Let's say I lose $100. I'm still able to recover and go back up again.
Okay.
Okay.
So since we're are we making? What's the algorithm on right now? What are we trading right now?
We are trading right now. I need to go down your. Wait a second. Let me see something.
Sure. And this isn't financial advice, right? Oh, I see. Okay, is this what we're? This is the. Is that what we're trading on right now? Hello?
This is on Ethereum. Do you know what Ethereum is?
Is that what ghosts? Is that what ghosts eat?
Do you know what Ethereum is? It's a cryptocurrency.
It's what ghosts. I think that's what ghosts eat. No.
No. Ethereum. Do you know the cryptocurrencies, the digital currencies like Bitcoin?
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. Ethereum is pretty much another cryptocurrency. It's the second most valuable one. Let me show you something. This website is very interesting. It's called CoinMarketCap.
Okay.
Here you keep up pretty much with the prices of all your cryptocurrencies and what's happening. Charts, markets, everything.
This is like where you kind of live here. You're on this site every day.
Oh no, I'm going to dedicate a full session to talking about cryptocurrencies. This is Ethereum. Bitcoin, Ethereum.
Why is that one so much smaller than Bitcoin? Is it just not as good?
Well, Bitcoin because it's the first and most important essential cryptocurrency we have in the market. It's the one that started the crypto market.
It's like the mother. It's like the mom and dad. So
exactly.
So when Bitcoin,
and that's why
when Bitcoin loved itself very much,
but you need to see something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something that will mind blow you.
Okay.
If you didn't see it before. Now I opened the chart. This is 1 day, 7 days, 1 month, 1 year. Yeah. Let's go for all. Okay. Like since the beginning of it, since the day it was listed for price.
Hit me with it.
Okay. Now this is the graph. And if you, by looking at this graph, even for example, even without having trading knowledge, you can clearly understand that there has been an uptrend.
Oh my God.
Overall uptrend.
It never stops.
Why can't I scroll down? I don't understand.
I remember I got some years ago. I'll have to figure out I'll have to get on my account. Because I got some for ages and ages and ages ago. We'll have to, maybe you can help me with that later.
What is that?
Bitcoin. I remember buying it. I remember buying it when it was.
Are you sure?
Gosh. It was so cheap.
Because look, this is basically since 2011, 2010. It was founded in 2009, 2010 listed for price.
Wow.
You can watch like it was $1,
wow.
a cent, then $13, $7, $5, $3, $2. Pretty much here, if you had bought, let's say 100 of them, right now each coin stands at this price.
Wow! Can you imagine that?
And Bitcoin reached like its all-time high, like in April. Mm-hmm. We had a halving event, which I will need an hour to explain about cryptocurrencies. I don't want to go over them briefly.
Yeah, I have an hour.
Why can't I scroll? Oh, wait, let me see. God, what's happening to the screen? I can't see anything now.
I don't know. God, he's been up to something lately. I feel like he just hasn't really been paying close attention to things. That's like I don't know what he's up to.
God?
Yeah, it's like he's on vacation or something.
He's always on vacation. Well, I believe in God to a certain degree. I'm just going to say that.
Okay. So what are we...
Anyway, you had an investment here on NASDAQ, which brought $196 initially, and this is your second investment.
Let's go.
And you're making $18.
Let's go.
0.45.
Can you walk me through how that works? Can you go back to that? That was the history?
History.
Yeah, can you explain that to me?
Here.
Can you explain what all the different things mean? So...
History is pretty much where your previous investments were recorded.
Okay, and so the open time is when we bought it.
Open positions is when basically this is like when we opened the trade. We opened it on this specific date.
Yeah.
Okay, we opened sell position. The size of the investment is here. The price, the open price, the close price, and the profit. And the margin is, this is the amount invested.
So when it says open price,
$51.
Open price means that's when we bought it. We bought it 17,588, and closes when we sold it, so it went up quite a bit, and that's why we made money.
Yes, it's NASDAQ. Come on, I'm gonna reopen NASDAQ for you now, and you're gonna see for the next week. It's going to be extremely, extremely profitable. Like, compare it now with Ethereum. It's not the same level of returns because there is an uptrend in NASDAQ. But the crypto market is sort of sideways.
And where does the AI...
down. That's why I opened the position.
Where's the AI part? Does the AI
The AI is not... No, the AI is not on your... The AI is the system we're using here. You don't have access to it. You cannot use it yourself.
Oh, okay. So you're kind of like... You're locked in. You're plugged into the AI right now.
Yes. The computers, all of our devices are plugged to the system.
What's it telling you
right
now? What's it telling you right now? Is it giving you... Is it like talking to you?
It depends.
Does it talk to you?
It depends on the investment I want to open.
Okay.
It doesn't talk to me.
I don't know how it works.
Interact with it. Okay. Now look at this. These are the transactions. Here you see basically what's done on your account. This was your initial investment.
Yep.
This is the credit that you were given. You were given another $250. So now basically you're at almost $700.
Wow.
Which means
incredible.
Like you jumped up $150 on profit.
Well, I mean, I started with $250, but my own, so that's more than doubled my money. That's incredible.
Yeah. So pretty much.
Let's actually go, Lana. That's wild.
Okay, now you see.
Incredible.
You see now, for example, I want to explain something about the chart. You see what this drop down menu of times. What it means is every candlestick you have here will represent the time frame that you choose. If you're checking what's happening on hourly basis, you can see what's happening in the market on hourly. You can see what's happening right now, this minute. You can see what's going to happen in the next 30 minutes.
So this is, oh my God, this is telling you, wait. Did I just miss it? You can click that button and the AI will tell you what's happening 30 minutes in the future?
No. This is just, every chart has that. But the AI will give you the accurate results based on the indicators and strategies. You see how these are the indicators. The AI can give you the results of 12 of them in 3 seconds.
Okay.
Whereas it will take you an hour or two to use all these indicators yourself.
And so you just click on buy when you want to buy it?
Yeah, but please don't click on anything. Don't click on anything. Okay. Because you don't have the AI set up on your side. If you open any trade and you lose money, we cannot do anything about it. I'm just letting you know.
That would be terrible.
Let's say I'm going to use a Bollinger Bands. I'm just going to give you an example. This is an indicator. This is something
the heck did you just say?
Bollinger
Bulging
Bands.
what?
Bollinger Bands. It's not a bulging anything.
Bollinger Bands. Okay.
It's an indicator. And what it says is you have the upper band here, this blue line here, and the lower band. And it's like a blue cloud surrounding your price. You see it?
Wow.
So usually when that happens, when the red candle crossed the line, the lower band, the position reversed.
Oh my God, that's
Here it's also
incredible.
crossed the position reversed.
That's so easy. That's so easy, even an AI can do it.
Pretty much. You also have RSI. That's another like indicator that you can use. Gives you the oversold and overpoint in the trade. Now, according to this indicator, okay, in the 1 minute chart, this is going up. So if you're day trading, and which you can do on the Forex market currencies, you can open a trade for 5 minutes and you can make money just on a buy position.
Can you tap it? Okay, Lana, I gotta ask you. Can you tap into the AI really? Can we do that right now? Tap into the AI. I want to see the Matrix, baby. Let's go. I want a let's do a 5 minute.
We cannot open any trade
let's do a 5 minute right now.
Your trade. No, because your margins are already exhausted. I cannot do anything. My margin's calculated. But in the next trade,
it
I will
says
leave.
The free margin is $349.
Yeah, we just got like what, $4 to play with. Leave it.
Oh,
what we're gonna do in our next session.
Can we sell the first one and make $18 and then open up a 5 minute?
The thing is, we're going to pretty much do trading like that in our next session. Okay, in our next session, we can maybe open a trade or two together. I'll teach you how to work with the indicators, and I'll let you open the trade yourself.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we can't do. We're not doing any trading.
I'll use AI on my side to affirm you if you're correct or not. I'll even let you lose a few dollars. Fuck it.
I don't want to lose anything. Whoa. No.
I will not let you lose $2 or $3. I'll micromanage you, but you will open the position. Okay.
Okay. Can we do that? I mean, how do we fast forward to that? That sounds exciting. Can we do that now?
Today, because now our session time has ended, I have a client waiting. I'm 9 minutes late. But we can maybe try, it's sort of a different meeting.
Okay.
Let me check. Today is only Tuesday. We can talk again on Friday, Silver.
Okay.
How was your Friday?
Friday, I have bowling, but I might be able to move a couple things around. So if I want to take, right now, is all my money on the line? Like, did we put $600 into this ethereal thing?
No, we only put 350. It's here. It's in the used margin.
Okay.
It's
so
in the
can
margin
we
here.
take?
You see it here?
What do we do with the rest?
Here.
What do we do with the rest?
Free margin. It's
what?
It's free margin. I explained it to you. When, for example, I'm opening my position. Let's say I invested $600 in Ethereum, and then Ethereum drops $50. You're out of the market, zero, flat, on the ground.
Wow.
So this amount is to sustain this trade.
Oh.
It's a risk management.
Gotcha.
Yes, you can only enter 50% in the market if you're swing trading.
Okay. Swing trading. All right, Lana. This has been incredible. And
and also make sure I'm gonna like open one more website for you that I found very interesting that you can get information from and read more. Because like in our next call, if you have any questions, you gathered some info, you need me to help you understand, we can have a very interesting interactive conversation.
I would love that for us.
Me too.
Oh, investing.com. Okay. Wow.
Yeah. Investing.com is just like you can basically read about any asset. You can get latest news, developments of the market. You can check what's happening in the crypto market. So both of these websites I usually recommend to my clients that are newbies. Okay? Here you can see the news related to stock, cryptocurrency, commodities, currencies, anything you want is here.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. I really
All right.
appreciate that. Thank you so much. It was great
You're
talking
welcome,
to you.
dear. Look,
And if I
now,
need to,
let me explain to you how.
if I want to take some of this and go to the movies, how do I take the profits and how do I do that?
Now, when it comes to pretty much all of your withdrawals and deposits are done in crypto now. Crypto.
Okay.
Do you have a crypto wallet?
Yeah, that's how I invested.
Oh, you invested with your exchange?
I sent Bitcoin. So I click withdraw.
Basically, it's like a wallet and an
I
amount
see.
here. Yeah, but
Okay.
you have to let me know in advance because my trades should be affected. If you're trying to withdraw and my margins are not calculated, that's why I set up everything in advance.
No, I was just.
We talked about this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm thinking.
No.
It's just good to test the training wheels. Kick the tires a little bit.
That's really if you have Bitcoin and you are you sure you have any Bitcoin under your name?
Oh yeah, definitely.
When did you buy them?
2015, 2014, maybe. I bought some more in 2021 maybe, but yeah, 2014, 2015, something like that.
Yeah. And where do you have them now? On which exchanger?
Well, I'd have to figure out how to get back in there. Maybe you can help me with it because it was a long time ago. I have some on.
Get back into what exactly?
The place I bought it. I'd have to go through my emails and everything. Well, maybe we could do that in our next. Maybe we could do that in our next session.
Yeah, try to check between your information. Try to remember. I will try to help you if there is any way. Because if you actually for sure have a Bitcoin, believe me, you'd wanna either sell right now and keep some. But I would urge you to keep some until 4 years from now. But we will talk about this.
Okay, and if I want to put more in the account, how do I? Let's say I want to send some Bitcoin to the account. How do I do that? Because
basically when you want to deposit, okay, the billing will send you for example, for every currency you're going to transfer, there is a separate wallet address. Okay, that your account will generate. So I'll provide you with the specific wallet addresses that are relevant to you that you will be using to send your own transfers. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe I should go buy. Should I go get the Ether stuff to load the account up, or do I just hold?
For now, don't do anything because we don't have any plan.
Okay.
Don't
sorry, I'm just getting excited, Lana. I'm sorry. I'm getting excited. My bad.
No worries. No, I get it. Look, it is exciting. In our next session, we're going to pretty much dive into more details and open a few trades, and then we will see if we can maybe restore or retrieve your funds if it's possible.
What? What was that? Oh, is that an hour? Yeah, they get cut off right at the hour.
Announcement.
This is Thomas. Hello? This is Thomas.
Hello, I think. I know. This is Lana.
Lana.
We got disconnected accidentally, I think.
Oh, shoot.
No worries. So, what I was saying is, pretty much, in our next session, if there's anything we can retrieve, we will retrieve it because a lot of my people that I know lost their currencies for good. Their Bitcoin for good like that.
Oh my God.
I really hope you didn't lose it.
That's terrible. No,
I really hope you don't lose it. I will be sad if you did. I swear. Imagine if you've been holding on to Bitcoin since 2015 and then you don't find it anymore. How didn't you check on it? I don't understand. You didn't try before?
I don't know. I guess I forgot about it, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I.
And how did you remember just now?
You're doing. That's just what you do to me, Lana.
It's what I do to you. I inspire something. No, for real. Jokes aside,
I don't know. I guess
how
I
did you
did.
forget about this?
I don't. Maybe I have gotten in there. I'll have to call my son because he might know. It's when you get older, it's hard to remember all this stuff.
I get what you mean.
I'll do a little bit of research and I'll let you know. Okay.
Yeah, try and check and see. And I will help you if there is, because we had also one client that we just found her Bitcoin 2 weeks ago. Not me. It was another advisor's client. But she had a similar case and they finally managed, it took hours, but they logged her back into that wallet and she got her coin back.
Wow.
So it really depends, because back in the day you couldn't buy them, you could only mine them, and then later on you could buy them, put them on an exchange, which is why I'm trying to understand exactly where your coins went. So try to do your research, check your emails. Like when we talk again on Friday, we will see.
Okay.
Or when you said Friday you're not available?
Friday's busy. Friday I've got my brother's. Let's see, my nephew's. I think I got
So
my
how
nephew's
about
bar
Thursday,
mitzvah,
then?
but yeah, maybe Thursday would work. And I got bowling on Friday.
Okay.
I got a bowling league I do.
Amazing.
So, yeah, I'm
I love bowling.
Oh God, do you do? What's your average?
My average is 120.
Wow.
Lana. Beat me.
Lana.
Look, I'm very cute.
120. Okay. I'll give you some tips.
Okay.
I'll give you some tips. You give me some bowling. You give me some trading tips. I'll give you some bowling tips.
Please do. I swear. I would really need that. So sincerely, if you're really good at bowling and all that, I need your expertise. I have some people in my list that I've been
I'm just saying, 120 out of 300. That's. We need to get you better. We need to get you more than half, at least 150.
I swear, please. And I was proudly saying it because most people are below average.
We'll get you. I can help you out. I'm sure I can help you out.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you some shoes. I got some shoes that I got lucky shoes I can send to you. What's your address?
I'm gonna send you my address.
Email me, and I'll
but don't
get
mail
you.
me flowers.
No, I'll send you my lucky bowling shoes.
That is fine. That's fine by me. I swear, I do believe in those stuff. I'm a little bit superstitious.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. A little stitious.
But I think I'm gonna use this one. A little stitious. You're a funny one, Thomas. I swear to God.
Those are for free, Lana. I'll be here all week.
Next time, you're gonna start charging for those laughs.
We'll see. We'll see. As long as you keep the profits coming, I can keep the laughs coming. It's our deal.
I promise you, as long as you're under my name, you shall be fine. Okay. And by the way, now here is a page I open it from here, where you can see pretty much the connection time. We've been connected for 27 minutes, 11 seconds. Now this is your disconnect button. I cannot click it. You have to do it yourself.
Okay,
disconnect. Done.
I'll never let go,
Lana. Connect and disconnect.
Okay.
And don't hook any weird strangers on your AnyDesk.
Okay, don't let anyone else
Take
on
care
here.
of yourself and...
Okay.
Yes, trust me. For your own protection. I don't care at the end of the day, but I'm just letting you know from friends. Okay. Careful there. Okay? I'll speak to you later on Thursday. Thursday, your 11:30 o'clock. This time, hopefully, I'll be on time. Yeah?
Hopefully. All right, it's a date. Well, not really, but I'll be there. Okay. Thanks,
All
Lana.
right, then. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Oof. It's like a slow play. I haven't really been a part of this style scam in that like we've talked to scammers who have been playing a little bit slower, right? But the way I look at it is with a lot of the the refund scammers and stuff, when they first get on your computer, they're trying to see if they can see your bank account. Maybe they can convince you to go buy some gift cards, and they're hoping that you're a good target so that they can figure out a way to take all of your money. But this is like way slower. It's way like even the whole like, well, we won't open trades right now. We'll do some more. Like, what? How many sessions are they gonna have? How many times is she gonna call me before she starts really amping up? Like, okay, well, you got to put more money in. Yeah, it's much closer. I mean, I would categorize this under pig butchering in a way. I think that in some ways the like traditional pig butchering looks a little bit different. But it's the same exact concept. Like they're using the same strategy of playing. I think the reason I say the traditional is because like when it first really became a thing, a lot of it was like romantically. You'd match with someone, and over the course of weeks or months, they would like you'd romantically get involved. Whereas this one it kind of like skips that part of it, but it still has. This is way less graphic than pig butchering. I assume you mean literal pig butchering. The concept is, they're fattening me up. They're getting me comfortable. We gotta trust each other. I mean, she was even getting a little like flirty and weird, being like, "Well, I am single." I think if I wouldn't have made it weird, if I wouldn't have been like, "Oh my God, I'm 71," because she even said something like "one can dream," right? Like she was like getting weird, even trying to float it out there that like, no, it's totally fine, Thomas. You can dream about her. Like it was messed up. I think if I would have doubled down on it and been like, I mean, I already do, Lana, she probably would have just like gone right in. She's very whatever I talk about, she 100% latches on to. So she's very good at manipulating. And it confirmed. Someone said, "How do I know it's a scam?" So I brought this up in the beginning of the stream, so I'll bring it up again. A couple reasons. One, everything that she like all the reason I inserted all that weird monkey stuff is I'm giving them multiple opportunities over and over and over again to say to me, "Well, actually, there are no monkeys that are hooked up to AI. Like, we don't actually use monkey consciousness." to like over and over again. I'm just waiting I'm giving her the opportunity to be like, not that it matters. It's still a scam regardless, but I'm just putting it out there as like a test kind of like just giving you the other thing that we did was I showed these two pictures. So yesterday, is it this one? I hopped in here yesterday and I was losing money. And if you look really closely at the bottom, this is why I asked her. I just quadruple checked asking her. She confirmed that the part where it says open price and all that is like when we bought it. And so what happened was I was losing a lot of I had lost $200. And when I logged in today, they just magically made it go away. I don't know where I put it. I have a picture of it somewhere. Oh, here. They actually just straight up changed it to say that my open price was 17,588. So I have multiple screenshots. I remember it's even on the stream. The original call, it had opened at that like 17,888 or whatever. And so we just have like, this is the way that their entire platform and the entire scam works, is they can just manipulate whatever they want. So she's counting on me not catching this. And they just go in the kind of like the admin panel and change. Oh, actually, we opened it at 17,580. And make it seem like you made a bunch of money. Because the next part of the scam is, hey, someone said open prices when the market opened. I just asked her if the open price is if when we opened it and when we closed it, and she said yes. I just verified it with her. So, anyway, I feel like, are you trying to justify that it's a legitimate platform? It's not. So that the whole thing is designed to, manipulate you. It's not a real platform. All the numbers and stuff are fake. So, what if you're not being scammed and you're just becoming an investment streamer? Oh my gosh. So no monkey brain AI? No. So the idea is, I trust her. We make like a connection. I'm making money, and there's going to be a point, I don't know when, so we'll maybe have to wait for it. She's playing the slow game where she's going to go, so like, things are doing great. And she kind of hinted at it a little bit today about how I can't make people millions with just $250. So there's going to be that's going to be a common theme throughout all of this, which is because I actually only sent 200, and they were like really mad and telling me that I had to send 250, and I was like, no. And then the guy was like, I'll put in $50 of my own money, which is so absurd. Like, that's another reason why, like, not only did they give me a $250 bonus, but the one guy claims that he put in $50 of his own money into because it's all just fake. Like, the only amount of money that's in here, the only real money is the $200 I sent. Everything else is all fake. So I think I'll probably keep playing like the slow play with it until she starts really pushing me to send money. And if like that's all she does is like say that I have to send money, then I'll try to put her in the gauntlet. I think that'll be the plan for now. How did I send money? I put it in a box. I'm just kidding. I sent them Bitcoin for science. So I probably won't do it again after this, but I'm hoping that it pays off in the sense of being able to catalog all of this, because you don't get to see any of this unless you fall for it, unless you do that initial investment. So tomorrow. I just sent another $200 for research purposes. No, one of the first things I said to one of my friends on the team, because they were like, I mean, I think it was either them or my wife. Someone brought up that, like law enforcement, if they will straight up buy and or trade drugs. Like they will give tens of thousands of dollars because then they can watch what happens next and kind of like go up go up the food chain. You know, they don't care about the one guy that they buy from on the street corner. They care about the guy that he's working with, and the guy he's working with, and the guy he's working. So but when we were bringing it up, I was like, it makes sense. Yeah, like in order to see how all this works and document it and make a video and like hopefully help thousands of people not fall for this. One of the first thing that came to my mind though was like, well, I can't just keep. It feels like you could get really easy to. You have to have a limit somewhere where you're like, I can't just keep doing this. I can't just like send $200 to every scammer like there's got to be a limit. I'm not comfortable just being like, all right, well, every week I'm gonna. So anyway, yeah. Kit would never send a scammer real money. Yeah, you missed my whole thing. It was a very tricky. I haven't done that before. It's been a tricky journey on that, but I took it under advisement from friends and people that I trust. Okay. Where were we? Any news with Mike Reed? Not really. Let me see. It kind of hasn't gone anywhere since I told him that he has to like prove he has to like upload pictures and stuff on the gauntlet. He hasn't come back. So I think he's kind of done with the gauntlet. He hasn't really been. Oh,
Announcement.
This is the Canada number.
Announcement.
Hello, this is Thomas.
Hi
Hello?
there, this is Ava. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
That's good to hear. I'm also good. Thank you for asking. Well, the reason I'm calling you, this is in regards to your account in
Okay.
Bitcoin, Quantum AI.
Yeah,
So
my
is
account.
this your first time? Is this your first time, or you already have experience in trading before?
No, this is my first time.
All right, perfect. Well, yeah, 80% of our clients started like you without experience in the financial market, but they're already making money right now. All right, so
Yeah.
anyway, what are your financial goals for this account of yours? Like, do you want to travel, save up for the future, or buy a car?
Yeah, I'm looking for a boat. I want to go fishing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Yeah, perfect. We can help you with your financial goals, okay, by trading. Because the potential profit that you are going to earn is 30% in a weekly basis. So that's around $800 to $1,500 in a week's time. All right. So do you have any questions for me before we
Yeah,
proceed?
say that one more time. I
The
missed
potential
what?
profit?
Yeah, I missed that part.
Okay, so the potential profit that you are going to earn is 20% to 30% in a weekly basis.
Wow.
So that's around $800 to $1,500 in a week's time.
That's incredible.
Okay?
That's incredible.
Mm-hmm. So do you have any questions for me?
Well, I signed up. I put in my deposit, the $500
Mm-hmm.
last week.
Mm-hmm.
Did I make 30% already,
Okay.
or?
What do you mean? Like, were you able to log into your account already?
Yeah. Well, I got a call from an account manager last week, so I'm just thinking,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
is this
Yeah, it's actually reflected on your account, okay? And
okay?
the reason I'm calling you is because your account is eligible to participate in the big event that's going to happen later on tonight. All right? So by the time that we secure your spot tonight, you will be eligible to enjoy the 20 to 30% potential income. So that's around $800 to $1,500 in a week's time.
Wow, it's a big event for the 4th of July or something,
Yes.
or?
No, Tesla just announced their new product called Cybertruck, all right? And they already accumulated 80 billion American dollars just for the pre-order stage. And
If
that's
that's
why we
true,
need to secure your spot right now.
I can't believe that. I cannot believe $80
Yes,
billion.
just for the pre-order
That
stage.
many people bought that thing? That's insane.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, that's why we need to secure your spot so that you can position yourself under Tesla. All right?
Okay. That's a real shame. Okay, I would like to. Yeah, I would like to
Why?
get.
What do you?
No, I said that's real fame. I want to do that.
Ah, okay. All right. So do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, how do I sign up for the event?
Okay. So that's a perfect question. So I'm gonna guide you through the process, all right?
Okay.
So what device are we going to use right now? Do you have a
Computer.
laptop or a cell phone? All right, perfect. Now I want you to open your computer, all right?
Okay.
And then open your browser, Google Chrome.
I'm actually already in Google Chrome. I was looking at my profits. Okay, what do I do now?
So I want you to search the merchant.
Okay. Yep. 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 Mhm. Mhm. Okay. 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 Mhm. Got it. Okay.
Whoa, this website looks just like the other one I signed up for, but it's like a different, like the exact same theme or whatever, but it's a different domain.
Okay, I'm here right now. It's like it's got trade like the pros. 3,000 profit per week is our goal for you.
It's a bit different, but
Okay.
Tell me what you see.
Hold on. Give me a second.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Let me cook. What was that?
Okay. What?
Oh, it
Tell me
sounded like...
what you see.
That's fine. It just sounded like something.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I clicked the blue button, buy package.
Yes, correct.
But I already bought a package.
Then tell me what you see. Yes, that's why we need to secure your spot for tonight's event, okay?
Yeah, I bought the
'Cause again,
trader
the
package already for
profit-
500 last week.
No. Yes. But tonight we're gonna secure your spot, all right? So I want you
Okay.
to focus on the intermediate.
So this is her
Alright,
like
so
basically
I
just
want
trying to manipulate me
This
into
account of yours
buying
that you set up
the same thing I already bought.
is eligible
She knows
to
I already
join
bought this from some
the
other
big event
place.
that's going to happen later on tonight. All right? Now, that's
Okay,
the
but
company
am I going to have to
just
pay
released their new product.
$250? Because I already paid 500 though.
Yes. All right, dear, I could see that.
Well, I don't want to.
But what we're doing right now,
I don't want to pay 250.
I know, okay? Here's the thing, dear. What we're doing is securing you a spot, okay, for the big event in the financial market. By the time that we secure your spot, the potential income that you're going to earn is 20% to 30% in a weekly basis. Meaning to say that's around $800 to $1,500 in a week's time. All right?
Okay.
All right. Now, I want you to focus on intermediate and then scroll down. You will see their buy package. Click on that, buy package.
Okay.
And then tell me what you see after.
Okay, so I'm clicking buy package.
And then tell me what you see.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the big event? Will the monkeys be there? From the
All right. Okay, perfect.
Will the monkeys be there from the Neuralink thing with the brain chips?
Yes. The quantum AI. So last week, the AI was embedded into your trading account.
Into my brain,
So
right?
meaning to say, yes, into your live trading account. So
Yeah,
meaning to
I
say,
actually went to the doctor and they put a chip behind my ear. I remember.
What do you mean?
I thought that was the quantum AI. I'm chipped up. I got the 6G pulsing through my veins, ma'am. That's why I paid the money. I might be confused.
This is for the investment. I'm talking about short investment here.
Okay. It's asking me for my credit card. I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay $250. I already paid, ma'am.
Yes, I know. Okay. Again, the account that you set up.
Is there a way to skip the payment part?
Well, we are undergoing process. Okay.
Okay.
Right after, you can already log in to your live trading account, and we can already set the order. All right, so that you can position yourself for tonight's big event under Tesla.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. I gotta switch to speakerphone.
Okay. All right. Let me know once you're ready, okay? So that we can proceed. and then tell me what you see on your screen, dear.
Who is this? Why are you calling me, sir?
Hello?
Sorry, could you please repeat that? The connection is a bit fuzzy. Can you speak more clearly?
What do you mean, dear? What do you see there on your screen?
What? I don't understand what you're asking. Can you explain again, please?
Okay.
Can you please repeat that? I didn't catch what you said.
What page are you in right now?
I don't know how
I'm
it's.
not sure what you mean by page. What are you referring to?
So am I talking to Thomas Goodwill?
Oh shoot, he's gonna say Alex.
No, my name is Alex, not Thomas.
Am
or
I?
Goodwill. What does this have to do with
Shoot.
anything?
Okay, to be fair, okay, she hung up. So I tried to make a very generic prompt for the AI just to see if it would be able to handle like any scam whatsoever, and I figured now would be a good enough time to test it, but I forgot that it thinks its name is Alex, not Thomas. So that kind of ruined things. But yeah, just to explain that when I sign the way that the scam like kind of starts is they run these ads on social media talking about AI and investing, and they funnel you to like a Medium article or some kind of web page talking about how Elon Musk was just on the news talking about how you can make all this money with quantum AI. And then somewhere in the article will be like a little link halfway down, and you click that and it takes you to this like website about how you can make all this money. And all they ask for is like your email, your name, and phone number. And so I like signed up for a few of those, and I've been getting just dozens and dozens of calls. So one of them is connected to Lana, but all these other people calling. That's why when I say like, well, I already invested, I already put in $500. She knows that someone else already got to me first, like some other, because people buy that data. All these scammers are buying the information. So it's crazy. You love to be funneled. Yeah, Mike Reed. We'll have to think about what to do with Mike. I'll have to think of a plan. Okay, I work for a lending company in the UK. I'd like to know if there's software that can help identify the users might be in use by scammers. Any ideas? You've come to the right place. I have a tire. Sorry, that's silly. I should be professional. My team and I have built another company called Seraph Secure that's all about detecting scams and anti-scam stuff. I think you specifically said, could you put something on your website to detect the scammers? I don't think so. Unfortunately. I don't think that would be possible, but yeah, if you want to reach out through the website or hello@seraphsecure.com, there might be some things we could help you with, but no, I in theory, like I could look into it. I'm not sure if you're talking about embedding some code on your website to know if someone's computer is being remotely controlled. I think my guess is the answer is just no, that's impossible, but maybe I'll say not yet. Yeah. I just don't think that Chrome will like give you that kind of information that you want, but we're trying to reduce fraud. Yeah. I mean, I can give, there's a lot of stuff that we've been researching and a lot of things. Like we built a tool that will detect remote connection software, but it has to be running on like the user's computer. But yeah, we also have, we're starting to work with perhaps companies like yourself, because we have, I think it's about 80,000. The last I checked, about 80,000 domains that are like scams. It's just an insane amount of really not good websites, and just thousands and thousands and thousands of investment sites. So even like the crazy thing too that about looking into this scam is that we're able to find similar domains and similar websites where they're like cloning it. 80,000. I thought there'd be more. Yeah. So these are specific types of scams, though. It's not like they're not. If I were to group in phishing scams and all kinds of other things, I'm sure there's just like, I bet 90% of the internet or something. There's got to be tons. But someone said, "I love Seraph. Waiting for the Mac version." Oh. We're testing it. And if you would like to help us test it, I will give you a link to the Discord where you can help if you want. Or if you just have general questions or you want to come, I shouldn't say come say hi, because... But yeah, if you have questions about it or you want to help us test, I'm just going to link the Discord channel. I love Seraph. I'm waiting for the Palm Pilot version. I will send an email. Cool. I'll be looking out for that. Maybe we can help you guys. Okay, this should be it. But yeah, if you're interested in helping to test on Mac, we have a beta test going on. It's been, I think, going quite well so far. But if you want to help us, there's a link to the Discord. Be nice, please. I'm waiting for the DOS version. You guys are so... I'm waiting for the... I want to put it on my dog's... I want to put it on my dog's... Wait, what electronic thing does my dog have? My Neopet? Would you say if it wasn't going well? Good question. Probably. I don't know. Whoa, I have an alert. Unusual. Oh, it's because a bunch of you just joined. Is it even allowing you guys to join? It's probably, you fixed it? Thanks, miss. It's probably like, oh my god, there's bots. It's a bot attack. I don't know. I mean, I think I've been pretty honest about stuff. I would say, I don't know exactly how I would have worded it, but yeah, I would want you to know if we were finding a lot of things that we have to fix, that Mac wouldn't be coming soon. Like, we're not going to put it out there for people to use until we've thoroughly tested it. So the Windows version has been out for months, but anyway, I wouldn't want to be like, yeah, it's if I say it's going well, then people are going to expect to be able to use it next month, right? Whoa. I will check these. I'm waiting for the Neuralink version. I don't know about Linux. Linux is great, but it's a small number of people. So the goal right now of a lot of the software, there's a bunch of different things we're doing, but the stuff that I'm sort of talking to you about is primarily for like my mom or your like our family. I think my guess is, if I'm just being honest, most of you are pretty aware of these scams. If you're not, by all means use this. But the big thing that we built it for is our family. And like as my mom's getting older, my family has a history of dementia and Alzheimer's, and so it was kind of like I need to build something that makes sure no scammer is ever going to be on her computer. She's never going to go to these investment websites. She's never going to get. So that was like a big part of it. I don't think I haven't done the research, but my guess is the average. I don't think the average family member of ours is using Linux. But maybe someday. We're trying to help as many people as we can. So maybe someday. You never know. Never say never. It's possible. What about my Game Boy? Oh goodness. Yeah, good call. Jordan brought up a good point, which I don't bring up enough. We have a free scan tool as well. That's you could just download it and it'll detect remote connection tools like AnyDesk or UltraViewer, the two things that lady was just talking about. Screen Connect Client is like a really big one that the scammers use. And there's a lot of times the scammers will leave that on your computer and they'll just come back. So the tool will detect. I think we have more than like 80 different ones. And so I would highly. I mean, it's free. Don't have to sign up for anything. Don't need a credit card. Just if you're not interested in having like all the other stuff we offer, I would recommend at least doing that, because you could just like scan your grandma's computer or something, and you never know what you find. But what rank do I need to unlock? You do have to be at least gold in League of Legends. Mm-hmm. How RAM heavy is it? I don't know if Curb is still here or Mysterious is still here. I've answered this before. We've optimized it a lot. It is nothing like it's very, how do I say this? It's very tiny. It doesn't do much. So, or doesn't take much. Okay, I need to. What am I doing? I'm just rambling. Well, I think that's our show. It's much better than your average browser. There you go. I think quite often, it takes 0% or 1% of your cycles. But yeah, that's our show. I am looking forward to investigating more with the investment scams. Thank you for being here for the crazy AI call. It'll probably be on YouTube someday. That was great. I will be back tomorrow. We'll call some more scammers. Perhaps check in with Mike Reed, but I have some other stuff I want to other weird things I want to look at. Actually, someone just DM'd me with a bunch of really weird scams too. So maybe I will check that out. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you.
Announcement.
I gotta take this one.
Hello? Hello? Oh, they hung up.
That's weird. Oh, we have. I've been saying this for like months now. But we are next week. We'll have a bunch of some extra features coming out with the main Seraph Secure tool. So like texting, alerts, and some things like that. So we will be switching the pricing from, instead of $2 per device, we're gonna have like a plan, like a friends and family plan, or a I don't know exactly what they're going to be called, to be honest, but we are switching off that pricing. It is going to cost more money. We wanted to put it out there for you guys as cheap as we can, but adding texting and all this other stuff, it just costs. But that said, I'm not, for those of you that, this is a shakedown. No. For those of you that have been using it, or those of you who want to use it now, we are not going to raise the price or anything like that. So if it's something that you're interested in getting for your family, I would say check it out now, just because the price will be going up in like a week. But that said, I've said since the beginning, if for whatever reason you need it and can't afford it, just let us know and we'll figure it out. But okay, thank you guys, appreciate you. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting. God, I'm not trying to do FOMO. I've been saying it for like months. But yeah, in the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting, God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye. The credits aren't. Oh, there we go. Will it be a 3-year, 4-year, 5-year? Yeah, there's a 1-year, 2-year, and lifetime plan. Oh, jeez. All right, see you guys. Gosh, maybe I can figure out how to raid somebody. But yeah, okay, see ya.